No one sees anything. I am not doing anything right now. Shh. No one sees.
New Twitch Tier 2 Oni fan, pi_AQCar, only 5 months surely doesn't seem that long.
I don't know if this is gonna be done, if I did this correctly or not. Wait, it isn't. Wait, because I still need to go grab some water. Wait. Okay, no one see this. Okay. Wait, I think I forgot to put the sound. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab some water while you guys watch the trailer. See you guys soon.
10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever MEGATHONY.
I also gag with other things, but that do be beside the point. Next day! Oh god! Me? Muscular mommies? This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot keep saying it. I think you want to casket.
I want that. Yamete kudasai.
Anita.
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! He doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! For this! Gato! I just broke my elastic. No! That's my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have 2 balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not from Luxstall! Technology! Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna... You don't like chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts dirty. Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. I literally love this. Ha! I almost went almost in time, but I am here, everyone. Titty's eye. Oh my gosh. I may or may have not like rushed up the stairs. It is okay though. Hello! Chichizai. What day is it today, chat? Does anyone here in this live stream knows what day TT's today? What day TT's today, everyone? It's Lewis Hamilton Day. Wait, is it really? It is Wednesday. It is not, I mean, it is Wednesday. You guys are correct with that assumption, but like, what day? What day TT's today? What day TT's today? What day? Lewis Hamilton races with a number 44. Ah, Lumi, get your head out of that. What day is it? You guys know I'm not gonna start the stream unless you guys tell me the freaking day. You guys know that. You guys know exactly how this works. You're just, listen, you are just making it worse on yourselves. How do you guys feel about that? What day? 4-4, it is day 40 fucking 4. Exactamon, exactly. And Chichizai. Chichizai, your favorite streamer of all time, your favorite content creator who is totally always on time, like that has a totally not scuffed stream, that is totally your BFFFFFF and a very highly questionable Portuguese gremlin that sometimes serves as sexual guru, Chichizai. Hi. Yeah, so, my bangs, like, they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something. Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know what. I don't know what. I'm not gonna lie. Like, something is happening here, but I have absolutely no idea what the fuck it is. So, yeah, there's that. Anyways, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I have to do with this. Because, like, it's kind of on my eyes, but it's kind of, like, not on my eyes. So, I feel like I need to scrunch them up a bit more. I don't know. Something is happening with my hair today. I look like Tangela. And now that I said it, you guys will actually be unable to see it. Like, I either look like a rock star from, like, the 90s. Or I look like Tangela from Pokemon. Which one you guys prefer, I don't care. Also, I totally reminded myself earlier today. You know what we haven't done, chat. I will go through everyone's message in the chat in a second, but this is imperative, okay? This is very highly important. So we must discuss this, okay? So, here's the thing. Exactly, Lumi. So, Pi, I think it was like a week and a half ago, he redeemed Lumi treats, okay? But the thing is, I think I was about to end the stream and I think the cat was like somewhere like down. And because of that, we ended up not giving him the treats. Okay, we ended up not giving him the treats. Okay, Pi is here. So who's gonna eat the treat that our dessert? I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, Pi, but it's okay because I remembered. You're gonna get a lollipop. Wow! Who's gonna get a lollipop? Your boy is looking. You're gonna get sipping too high on a lollipop, and that's gonna get you down. Sipping too high on a lollipop, and that. We need to put that song while it eats the lollipop. Wait. What was the name of the song? Lollipop. It's this one, right? Oh, I should have put this on the queue. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I think I kind of fucked the queue with this. Okay, no, it's fine. Get you down. Lollipop, and that's gonna get you down. High on a lollipop, and that's gonna get you down. Sipping too high, lollipop, and that's gonna get you down. Sing it, that's gonna get you down. Sing it. Come here. Now there's lollipop on the ceiling. Come here. Wait. Ah! Ah! Look at the mess. Lumi. No. No, Lumi, look at Mama. Look. Get you down. Bro, he ate the lollipop, There's no more, no más. No más. No más. No más, baby. Oh, gosh. No más. No más. You're gonna, bro. I literally will have to use this empty can of Lipton to put this in because otherwise he's not going to, like, leave it. No more. Because otherwise you're gonna ravage the trash from my bathroom. My coloring book. Say thank you, bye. Say thank you, bye. Come here. Say thank you, bye. Thank you, bye. Thank you. Yippee you high on a kitty poppin', that's gonna get you down. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna let him leave now. Because he's my lord, my liege. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of like leaving him here because like I remembered about that. Yeah, look, there you go, Pi. So that was the feeding that I was owing you because I completely forgot about it, and there's that. Anyways, let me go all the way up so I can answer to everyone because I was not paying attention. Wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Hi Kaiser, welcome in. How you doing, cutie? Hello, and I saw. You saw nothing. You don't know what you saw. It was a visual bug. There's like no actual proof that you actually saw something. So that's all I'm saying. Hi Blitz, how you doing, cutie pie? Hello. Hi Maggie, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome. Hi Dark, welcome in over on my YouTubies. Hello Mitzi, hello my lady. Sorry, I just finished my dinner. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, how was your stream yesterday? Did you end up doing it? I actually checked and I was like, okay, is she live or is she not live after we had the convo? And you didn't, like, it was not sharing, so I don't know if you actually went live or not. But yeah, how you doing, Mitzi? How you doing, cutie pie? Mom wifey. You're so funny, please don't go bald. Wait, what? Okay. Hi Esther, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome. Pie's pie. Let's fucking go. Thank you for your resubby. Only 5 months surely doesn't seem that long. You know, when we're having fun, time passes by really quickly, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Pie's pie? W Oni's pie. W pie. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Also, how is your... Is it better? Is it okay? Also, I need to remove that because I'm no longer searching for a shorts editor because I got one, but yeah, I will, you know, check it out. Remind me, chat, to take care of that. Hi Win, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Also, W Pie with a 55 streams in a freaking row. Let's fucking go, my go. Not okay. Hi Acer, welcome in on my YouTubies. How are you? Hi Bruno, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I know I haven't been by day 43 stream. I've been busy. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. The Lumi clips will live in my heart forever. I have so many Lumi clips, like you don't understand. Hi Dale, how you doing, cutie pie? Thank you for the 25, my go. W Dale. By the way, guys, if you haven't, listen, Dale is amazing and you totally gotta drop him a follow. He also streams and he's a frog. If you don't understand what I mean, you just have to go see him. Just go see him. You'll understand. Tell him, like, when you go to his stream, say, I came from Oni and I want to see the frog. He'll understand the message. Just do that, you know. Hi, Sergio. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Sky. I see a sky. I see a sky full of stars, and then I saw you. Ooh, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit tired, especially because it was thundering last night. But other than that, like, I am somehow, like, kind of okay. I'm just trying to deal with, like, whatever the fuck is going on here. But I don't know. But yeah. It's day 44, yes. Should have left her without an answer? Numb. Then you guys would never get a stream. You guys would never get caught. I swear I have pieces of like Lumi Street on my mouth. Yeah. Blech. The hair is herring. I actually washed my hair today, so that's why the hair is like Pantene. No, but I do, like, I am thinking, like, I don't know if I should actually like do my bangs again, chat. I'm considering it. Like, I could do my bangs, or I could just YOLO and, like, be curly. You know, either curly bangs, so, like, leave them, like, longer, and, like, now they will actually curl up a little bit more. I think if I put some cream on them, like, they might go here. Or, instead of doing that, I can just cut my bangs again, and we'll have, like, the bangable bangs that we had before. So I don't know. I am like, part of me is like, you know what? I look very like Winona Ryder, I think. Very Winona Ryder. Very, very ready to rock your boat, if you know what I mean. Like, rock your body, rock your body. Come on, rock your body, rock that body. But I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, the hair is herring. It's very, like, I feel like my hair is never really long, but for some reason, like, today it's feeling so long, and I'm like, you know, it's like, it's looking very slay. Like, this side is not as slay. I think it's also maybe the light, but like, this side, look at that. Chat, tell me this side of my hair doesn't look yummy. Tell me you guys wouldn't eat this hair. Like, be honest. Like, you would just come here and you're just like, like, just munchy, like, look at that. Wait, let me do that. This is for the girlies, because, like, the girlies understand the girlies, so look at that. I can't see it, so I don't know if it's, like, being decently, but I hope it was okay-ish. But yeah, very, very curly, bang, bang. Chapow! But yeah. Are you better? Yes, in a general rule. I was dying, though. Sunday, Monday, and yesterday I was dying. Like, AKA, like, dying as in, like, unalived completely. And ain't nobody who can come for me. Oh, yeah. Hi, Kylie. How you doing, cutie? Your hair looks like 80s Winona Ryder. Exactly. See? We're exactly, Kylie. Bet. You look like Bon Scott. Who the fuck is Bon Scott? And why do I feel like you're insulting me? How the fuck do you know who Bon Scott is? I've never heard of him. And my hair, bro, nah, my hair looks like it came out straight from, like, an 80s band. I don't know what, like, I don't know who, like, no, I don't look like Bon Scott. No. I look more like an 80s rock band member. Like, just get me a guitar. Hi guy, how you doing, cutie? You said come over here or else, so I came. You better. You better. Like, you don't want to know what else is. You really don't. You're better not knowing, actually. For a matter of fact. Bro, like, these bangs, like, they're still... I'm gonna have to do something about them. I don't know. Hatsu, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Yeah, I have a lot of curls right now. I showered. Wow, imagine that. My shower of the year. What haven't we done? Great question. I don't know. I don't know what you guys haven't done, but... why did I say hi? Sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Mitzi. Appreciate you, cutie. Hi, Evil. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, no, he was ravenous. And by the way, he actually ate pork today. And pate. He ate a shit ton of food and he was still thirsting for that snack, as you saw. Get her. He's very savage. Hello, do you remember me? It's been a while since I last came to Twitch. I think so, Maggie. I'm not really good with names, so if you haven't been here for a while, I can't say I have, but I think so. I hope the clip works. I don't know what I've done there. It's okay, Sky. Don't worry. Hi, Eric. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Eric for the 10. Thank you. Because you are a 10 out of 10, my beloved queen. No, you're a 10 out of 10, Eric. Bro, every time Eric comes to the stream, I'm always like, I mean, listen. I get very like, ooh, I'm super shy, you know what I mean? Pi said, I have a dent in my head now. Can I get some subs for my new head dent? What do you mean, wait, what? Can I get some subs for my new head dent? I can bibbidi boo dent you? Bibbidi bobbidi boo and dent pie spy you with a comb. That's my wand. It's like the bibbidi bobbidi boo. That's the best I can do. I am tired, it didn't go great, but we're vibing. Listen, I will make your day better. It's okay. Bet. No need for the shouty. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me. I do what the fuck I want to do. So I did it. Plus, I'm on my period. You know, demons and stuff, so you really don't want to mess with me. You don't want to mess with me. You don't want to mess with me. Because if you mess with me, you're messing with my family. Okay, never mind, sorry. I came from Oni and I want to see the corn. Oh, but my hand. Why would you want to see the corn when I have this? No. Hi, Dammy. How you doing, cutie? Late but never gone. Wiser words haven't been spoken. How you doing? What's up? Did you manage to get some sleep? Yesterday night, Demi was my company. Like, while I was dealing with Thunder, Demi was like, hello. And I was like, hi. He was trying to, like, drag me into going to play Aram, but I was already in bed. And I was like, we just started yapping. Did you know that Demi loves romances? Listen. I don't want to be the one to say it, but...
Stop it! Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay.
A dude that likes cheesy romances. I'm joking. I actually also like romances, so you know, I'm joking. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and when you have the time, I DM'd you. Yeah, I saw it. Like, okay, so Sky, I saw it. I have you, and I also have to give Kaiser's giveaway thingy to him. But because I was kind of sick because of my period and stuff, I was not in the right headspace. Plus, I had to deal with a whole video editor situation thing at the same time. So it was just like, ugh, you know, too much for my little itty brain. I'm just a girl. But yeah. But I will do it. Don't worry, sweetie.
Zubaza cheered 50 bitties. Justice for romance lovers.
Yes.
Thank you for your
no, I do like, bro. You have Tsubasa. You gotta go see Special A. I rewatched it while I was sick. Like, It's so good. You gotta go see it. You will love it. Like, it's such enemies to lovers type, like, coded. It's so good. You gotta go see it. But yeah, don't worry, Sky. I got you, boo. Your hair is so beautiful. No, you're beautiful. Thank you, Sky. You're the best. Is the OG singer of AC/DC? Really? I didn't know that. Wow. My talent, Subi. Oh my god, I love that. Hi, Benny. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Looking awesome as always. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Oathman. How you doing? How you doing, cutie pie? Hi, Plia. Welcome in, cutie. How you? Welcome in, sweetie. Singing New Jeans at this time? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Undented. I literally undented your dad with my magic trick. You better do. I pay you for that. I better do a what? As usual, I'm across my lurking cave, all without your permission. It's okay, as I appreciate the lurk so fucking much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you soon, cutie. Thank you. Notice me, senpai. Prophecy-san, you have been noticed. Boop. Hi, Seven. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. How are you? Don't worry, I thought so. It's no rush. Yeah, it's okay. Have you seen a flagrant flower blooms with dignity? Oh my gosh, I think I have. Isn't that... Oh my gosh, a fragrant flower blooms. I have! I told you to watch this one! I told you it was really wholesome. Yeah. Also, listen, too. There's one that you need to see. It's a bit weird. But I promise you it's actually not that bad. I liked it. I don't like fur. By the way, I am not a furry girly. I am not into furry shit at all. Okay, but I don't know why. I think it's because the dog was blue. And I was like, okay, I mean, sure. I'll give it a shot. And it's so cute. Listen, it's so cute too. You're like, if you like this one, you're gonna like this one. It's the guy, like, oh my gosh, it's a blue dog anime romance furry. I liked it. Once again, it has a little bit of weird... There's some moments where it's kind of weird. It's kind of too furry, but it's cute. It's called Kimi Tokoi Ninaru, which is with you or love will make you through. And it's so cute. It's that one. Go watch it. Thank me later. To be the person that does social distancing from the top two in all the tables. Yeah, it is a dog that goes to school. Listen, it's weird, but I promise you it's actually not bad for a romance. It's so cute. Hi, Kairo. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Wisdom and consistency are right to progress in life. I agree. Hi, Lister. How is my favorite scientist? No, me finding out about Tim. Bro, I know. It's Dolly Parton and now Tim. I want to cry. Like, when I saw this before, like, while I was eating my dinner, and I was like, there's no way. Like, this has to be a lie. I went to check, and it was not a lie. And now I am chronically depressed. I mean, not literally, but, like, I'm kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad. I have seen the long man. You have showed that to me. It's very cursed. But I have seen that, yes. Yeah, like, I like Dolly. I was never full-on Dolly girly, but, like, I really enjoyed him. Like, as in, I remember I used to be like, let's do the time warp. Like, I would watch Rocky Horror Show so frequently. And, like, I loved it. And I know the songs and I know... Oh, my gosh, no. It's... And not just him in that role. Like, he did so many good roles. And it's like... For me, when I heard about Dolly, I was sad. But I wasn't, like, devastated. I was sad. Because, like, I also liked a lot of her songs. But I wasn't, like, super correlated to her. The thing is, though, with Tim, it's like, oh my gosh, he was such a good actor. And, like, and the fact was that 2 in a row, like, one just happened and now the other one is happening too. It's like, bro, give us a chance to breathe, you know what I mean? Rocky Horror Show is so good. I love it. Dolly the Sheep, no, Dolly Parton. Also, W Win, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. And this is love. Oh, by the way, this is just a small notice. Not like, so this is not me saying like, oh, you know, go do it or something. Like, no, this is literally not what this is. This is just me letting you guys know that I have officially updated my throne, okay, with a couple of things, aka today afternoon, okay, I was today years old type shit. So today I went and I took some time off, not literally off, but I took some time to search for books that were considered public domain, aka books that I can read on stream. Okay, because I went to check. Remember when I said like I was going to go to my other house and I thought like I would have this massive book in English? I didn't. It was also in Portuguese, which is very sad. So for now, we basically have not this blue book, not this one, not the big one, but like these ones, I can read them on stream. So like there's some, but you know. So I placed a couple of them. So if you guys have any interest in like, you know, in eventually getting them, just so you know, they are there. But once again, it's not me saying like go give the books or anything right now. Like no, it's just I placed them there. I do have the Divine Comedy actually. So that's something that at the end of the stream, before we start our reading moment, we actually you guys will be able to choose between Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Sun Tzu Art of War, Dante the Divine Comedy, and Dracula by Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker. I know it was Bram something, and I was like, Bram. In my head, I was like, is it Bram Stoker? But I don't think it's Stroker, because Stroker is something else. So, like, I don't want to say it, you know what I mean? But, yeah. So yeah, we do have these books. So, later on, you guys will vote, and the one that goes will be the one that we will read. Dracula by Tame Impala. Yeah, totally. That's my favorite book. But yeah, I actually saw in The King in Yellow is also a public domain book, so that's something. Hair gets down. Oh, and FYI, your girl cooked with 2 things as well. So first and foremost, when one of the things that we discussed, for like one of the contents that you wanted me to do has been ordered. Okay? And I also ordered another thing for the first content that you wanted, you know, the one from the gift thing. Okay, so yeah, I ordered them as well. And while I was ordering in these sites, okay, let me explain what happened. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, why are you spending money? Listen, it's for you guys. Okay, I promise you it's for you. Copium. This is the biggest copium of my life. But okay, so what happened was, I needed to get these 2 things because of when, okay? The thing is, I already had to get something from these places, right? And somehow I saw these 2 other things. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And so what I decided was like, we're going to have... This year we are doing everything fucking different because, you know, this year is the year that everyone went fucking but like badonkers and crazy. It's a whisker. No, it's just a fur. Oh no, it's a whiskers. Lumi dropped a whisker. It's a whisker. Can you see it?
Zubaza cheered 50 bitties, so you sook bodacious to consumism. Kappa.
Can you see it? Ah! When I said it was not to do it now.
Wingaminked crowdfunded 70
I was just
euros into
explaining.
secret gift contribution.
Is it, bro? Okay, give me a second, chat. Mods, pay
crowdfunded 11
attention.
euros into secret gift contribution.
One day you'll do the No, you're not starting anything. It's okay. So, okay, mods. 28 euros, okay. Which means it's 56 minutes and 56 points, please. Thank you. Please add it. 28 euros, 56 minutes, and 56 points, please. Yeah. Now. Oh, and put it also on Discord, please. Okay, but regardless. Now, so as I was explaining, yes, I kind of succumbed to consumism a bit, but it was not expensive consumism. Also, W2, thank you for the BDs, and WN for the Tyrone gifts. But let me explain. Okay, so here's the thing. I was like, you know what I thought it was cool? So what I thought it was cool was like, okay, what if we have a small, like, not like it's like not an event, but like, what if we do like, and I'm gonna call it Halloween. Okay, Halloween. 5 days. 5 days. Okay, 5 days every day until the 31st. Okay, and then each day is a different cosplay. 5 days of Oni cosplay. Listen, I control myself. Chat, you guys have to be very proud. Listen, this is the moment where you guys say, like, I'm so proud of you. You wanna know why? Because I was actually going to buy two more. I was about to buy 2 more cosplays that were beautiful, FYI, but I was about to buy more, but I restrained myself and I was like, no, I'm just gonna buy these 2 and it's okay, and we have 5. So I didn't. So you guys should be proud. Okay, you guys should be proud. So Halloween is gonna last 5 days, and you know, next year, if things are well, it will last 7 days. I'll buy 2 more cosplays for the Halloween. You know? Yeah, no, totally. Like, I was checking some, and I was like, oh, this would be a very cool Halloween cosplay. But
New tip. Anonymous donated €6.66 to the Boba Fund. I'm so proud of you for falling into consumism. Let's go. She forfeited herself to capitalism.
Listen, it ain't like that. No, listen, it ain't like that. Listen, it ain't like that. I didn't forfeit myself to capitalism. No, I didn't. I control my spending. You know, instead of having 7 days of the Halloween, we're gonna have 5. You know? Listen, I didn't spend money. I just spent half of the money, which means I saved. Girl math. Because I only spent half of what I wanted to spend. So it means I was a responsible adult and I saved money. Because I didn't spend everything I wanted to spend. Right? Even though I did spend money anyways. But I saved money. Like, in the long term, I saved money. Be proud. I wanted to. No, I was more like, I think it could be something nice. I thought, I was like, oh, it could be like a small, like, little event within the Megathon, because it's already gonna go there, but, you know, like a little, like, because I was not expecting it to be this long, FYI. So now, like, these events that I was thinking of doing, it was like, you know, like, I thought, like, okay, maybe we could do, I would like to do something similar for Christmas, but I think it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I think it will probably be hard for Christmas, but run away, baby. Also, WT, thank you for the dono. My goat.
Thank you for your patronage.
It is, listen, it is a good girl math though. At least you didn't slip on the water. Listen, I am not like you, Lodge, who literally, like, the moment you guys take a breath, you guys slip on shit.
Wingamingit cheered 50 bitties. You thought it was 3 days. Well, 300 days at this point. Kappa 44 has happened already.
Hey, that's what you say. That is true. Yeah. Once again, yeah. I don't know. I thought this, if it would last a month, it would be a lot. It would, in my head. Delusional. I have nothing to say on that department. Megathony or forever Athony? Bro, at least Megathony, at least, like, we know it's mega because it's a never ending Athony. Forever Athony. Something like that. W win for the videos though. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Cheeky literally said forever Athony. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it will all, once again, it does all depend on you guys, kind of, so. Bro, like, I have this little piece here, and it's like not wanting to, like, cooperate. I feel like the more I touch it, the worse it gets. I don't know. How many have passed? Okay, so I can tell you, actually. I can tell you. Thank you, Kaiser. Kaiser sending me a message in bold in a header and saying, like, change your profile picture. No. Okay, I can tell you how many hours we have done. So so in June we did, I need to join them because I'm doing per month. So 91.6 hours. Then July we did 88.25. This month we've done, I don't think, did I? Oh, I don't think I've done last week yet. I don't think I have. Because this one was from, yeah, okay, I do have 1 week missing, but I'm gonna join them. But so it's gonna be 12.7 plus 19.8, and then last week, which was 5.3 plus 6 plus 5.20. So we've done a total, in terms of hours, we've done around 230 hours already. So we've done around 230 hours, and we have 500 hours to go. So yeah, that's that. I did not dare you guys. I did not. Hi Diogo, how you doing? Welcome in. Your Twitch notif does not get me here, but the Twitter Throne notifs always remind me. Say then you gotta say thank you, Win. Not when doing like every single stream from now on, he does like a small like dono on Throne, so that like every single time like that will appear on Diogo's side, so that Diogo will always come around. Imagine. You need to start paying me, Oni. I am bringing people in. Oh, by the way, I am for the thing that the second one. Yeah. The other one, the second one, not the first one, the second one. I'm doing it with my hair. Okay? Like I'm not gonna just particularly for that. I feel like it's not, I think it's kind of like I'll just do like a slick back, like, you know, and then yeah, it's fine. Okay, just because like I feel like it's kind of useless, but hi Tower, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your name sounds very D&D. I feel like Alicent Hightower Feet would be probably the name of a villain that likes feet or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a requirement now. Alicent Hightower's feet. Yeah, it's the name of the person that just followed us. Is Larry's here? Who is Larry's? I don't know. Why did it look like as soon as hairstyle by the hand movement? It as soon as like what from Sword Art Online? 25 each time in thrown for a spin of a dice. Oh yeah, you do have a spin, by the way. You do have a spin. Let me open the spin. I completely forgot. Sorry, I'm still, listen, although I am energized, it's like I'm still kind of tired. So like my brain is like not fully at 1000% right now. Okay, so Larry's is a what now? OTG. That sounds like a disease. House of the Dragon. Ah, I haven't seen it. Okay, that makes sense though. But yeah, then in that case, probably it's correlated to that. Also known as Hot G. Ah, so this name. Hi, hi Aditya. How you doing? Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in over on my YouTubies. It is free 99 to donate the channel points. It is. Hi, Wind. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Good night. Only have a wonderful stream. I posted a new frog. Oh, wait. I gotta see the frog. I gotta see the frog. Bro, your frogs are so pretty. Wait, listen, Eric. When I'm rich and I can afford, can I buy you a frog? Will you do like a blue frog for me, Eric? When I'm rich and I can actually like buy. Would you make me a blue froggy? Kind of like the one that you did for me before. For €1, I pay you €1 and you make me a froggy. A blue froggy. You make Oni as a frog. Oni as a frog. They look so cute though. That froggy look. Oh, bro, I love your frog. I swear to God, I love Eric's frogs. They're so cute. I wish I knew how to paint like this with that watercolor, but I suck at it. Ah, so cute. You can post gifts, but you gotta be tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah. Look, Sergio is the same. Pull you down. But yeah. If you are tier 2 or tier 3, I don't incentivize tier 3. I incentivize tier 2 if you'd rather. But yeah, you can. Oppa! 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 If you add an I to that, it means tits. FYI. I know you probably didn't know this, but now you do. So I don't have like... I have some pencils. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly what I said. Literally what I said. La vida loca, na 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 la vida. Yeah, so now you can actually like paint, not paint, like, yeah, if you add an I, you'll get opie and another P, actually. So, but yeah, one thing leads to the other, you know, it's just a little bit. Is this song too loud? I feel like it might be a bit louder. We could get down now. I don't wanna know. Oh, I don't wanna hear the next song. Removing this from the queue. Lady. Okay. That we're currently in ad break. Didn't you say back when you would do a redeem? Probably. Probably. You gotta listen, you guys gotta do me a favor. You guys gotta grab me a clip of myself. Like me saying like opa, but like an actual good sound. Like if you hear me saying, you're like, oh yeah, that's perfect for a sound. Yeah, just do that so I can, you know, do it. Anyways, win your wheelies. Shirt. It's on the shirt, Win. It is a shirt. TT is a shirt. Where is it? Wait, incentive tracker. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, but nothing happened. Okay. I was like, now I was freaking out. Now I was freaking out because I was like, I completely forgot to do this. And I was stripping. Okay, never mind. You get a shirt. You get a shirt. You get a shirt, see. Do you still have spins? Let me investigate that for you. No, we did all of your spins, Spy. Right now, the only person that has a spin is Rafael. And Keyfix, actually. Rafael and Keyfix. They're the only ones with spinnies. Everyone else has their spins done. You do have, though. You do have, although, a giveaway. Would you like to do your giveaway now? Because we do have a giveaway for you. It's right there. You do have your name in all the colors of the rainbow, yes. Quantas cores o vento tem? Or is it my dad? Sure. Okay, bet. Let's do that then. Okay, giveaway. Let's do a giveaway for 10 buckaroos. Na. Okay, beautiful. Where is my dent? My dent is no caralho, where he usually is. Shin through you from your head to toe. Okay, so you can join the giveaway there. €10 Steam giveaway. Join with ticket 10 regulars or let's put 12 minutes just because. Okay, and now giveaway on. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, guys, join in. Hi, Penguin. How you doing, cutie? That's such a cute, like, bro, it's such a cute emoji. The little turtle. So cute. One more for me to rig for myself. Maybe. Maybe you'll be able to rig it. Maybe you're a rigger. Anyways. Also, I don't want to hear this song. Maybe I should get a... Do I have it? What do you call it? A pencil pencil sharpener. I don't think I have a pencil sharpener. Okay. I might have to go. I don't even have Steam. I mean, if you win, you can always give it to someone else that does have it. It's okay, but you do gotta win it. Give me a second. I need to go grab a pencil sharpener for... I mean, I should use pencils to... Like, I have this. I got this on Amazon. It's with pencil sharpeners, right? I mean, it's with pencils, right? It says, with colored pencils and alcohol-based markers, use a blank sheet behind the page for wet mediums. I'm not gonna use a wet medium. I'm not gonna use a wet medium, right? Yeah. So, I'm gonna grab a pencil sharpener. Listen, I am searching for... I don't know if I actually have... I thought I had it. Maybe don't I have it? I mean, it's not the worst. Like, I can paint with some colors, but... Shit, don't I have a pencil sharpener? Who doesn't have a pencil sharpener in their own house? I mean, clearly me. Clearly me. Why did I decide to use lapiseiras, bro? Oh my gosh. Bring back the time where there were no lapiseiras so I could actually have it. Oh shit. I don't know if I have it, chat. Oh no. And here I was so excited. Oh my gosh. I actually think I don't have a pencil sharpener right now. Are you so for real? Oh no. I don't think I have a pencil sharpener. I don't think I have a pencil sharpener, chat. I thought I did. Like, even a small one. Even the ones without the cover. Oh no. Shit. Use a knife or a shizato, brother. I mean, I guess it's fine as long as I don't break the tip, right? Hi, Goro. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. I mean, I have these ones. These are watercolors. Water-based varnish. They are aquarables. Whatever the fuck that means. They're like new, so it should be fine. And I also have I have a bunch of them here. Yet I have not I don't even have one. I thought I had it. I feel like I had it. I'm gonna double check again. Wait, sorry. Let me know. Lumi! 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 Lumi, what the fuck? Lumi, what are you doing? Okay, so I did not find a pencil sharpener, but I found a bag. And now you must be wondering, what would you do with said bag? Well, I do have scissors. So, if we need, we just use this to put like the thing and we get it with scissors. Yeah. That's the plan anyways. Lumi, don't eat that! That's not food! Is bakukuku right now, so I'm not dealing with that. We want a Lumi stream? Nah. Wait, excuses? Wait, what excuses? The bear is just posing? Yes, he is. He's telling Kurumin like a nighttime story. You are so delayed. Oh boy. Hi Ratan, how you doing? Cutie, welcome in. Holy, are we having a new person on the stream? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looks weird because not weird, but like it feels weird because it's not perfect. But because I didn't know it was going to like kind of work. But now it did work, so now I'll have to do something differently. Did Oni fart into you today? Not yet, no. We're gonna need Oni to do an IQ check. Wait, what? The Yapatoni shirt has so much shit and she hasn't done off of it. We still have the back. We still have the back to do. So, it's okay. Why is everyone so dumb? We're all dumb deep down. Hi, Holly. How you doing, cutie? Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it, cutie. It is cute. Thank you, Pie Spine. Thank you. Thank you, Pie. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to wing it. I don't really have, like I said, a thing. But I do have... So if we need it, we do this. Okay? Hopefully we won't. Hopefully it will be fine. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds to join if you haven't joined the giveaway. I'm gonna give you a couple more seconds just because some people just walked in and I wasn't here mentioning. So if you want to join for a 10 euro Steam giveaway, exclamation point ticket 10 or exclamation point ticket space 1. So join like Sue just did, like Subasa just did. I'm just gonna give you a couple more seconds because I wasn't here advertising for it as I usually do because I was scrambling around my house to find it. So yeah, join in. Exclamation point ticket space 10. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 more minute. That's the only time you guys are gonna get. Yeah, it's only 10 tickets to each person to make it fair, because otherwise, imagine if we had like unlimited tickets. Hi, Volong, how you doing, cutie? Yeah, we're at 500 now. So, yeah, quite a few hours. How you doing though? Welcome in. Sorry, I gotta need to. 15 seconds, last seconds to join the giveaway, everyone. I have to separate my bangs. Like, I have to be the messiah and show you my forehead because this is not working.
3, 2, 1. No more entries. No more entries. Okay. Now let's see. Who will win the giveaway? Ratan, say something in the chat. You have 5 minutes. I know you're in the chat, but say something. Mr. Ratan. Mr. Ratan, you gotta say something in the chat so you can win the prize. Otherwise, the prize will go to someone else. The person you told. Yes, let's go. Ratan is here. Ratan is in the chat. He won the giveaway. Let's fucking go, Ratan. Bet. Okay, so by the way, FYI, what you basically earned is you get to choose a game on Steam that is either the exactly 10 euros or up to 10 euros, okay? And just DM me on Discord what game you want, and I will get it for you, okay? Also keep something in mind. You don't need to redeem it right away. Okay, you can redeem the giveaway until the end of the year, aka the giveaway is valid, like you as the winner, you can redeem it until the 31st of December at 23:59. Okay? So that's your limit. Until then, you can, you can wait for promotions, whatever it is, but until then you have it, okay? So let me put you in the giveaway tracker over here. Mr. Ratan. Yeah, GMT, of course. Because, I mean, it's my time frame, so. But ideally, to be safe, you just send it on, like, the 30th. It's better, so. But, yeah. Certain purple site has such great promos on games. I'm going wild. What purple site? And why is this not moving? In 3 weeks, I'll have 14k kilometers made, and my paycheck will be massive before vacations. But I'm working hard. Listen, you grind that shit. You grind that shit legitimately. Do it. Don't let your dreams become memes. How deep in Turkey were you? Yeah, you can always wait for Christmas though if you need to. But yeah, enjoy your giveaway. We will have to do other giveaways, but they're not gonna be done right now because we just did this one. But yeah. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Ratan. I'm happy for you, honey. Okay. Chat. Let's be artistic. Okay? Let's be artistic now. Okay? So, chat. We're gonna be artistic. Oh my gosh, look at me. Double Oni. Oni reverse Uno card. I lost 353 giveaways. The fact that you know that number is like, how the hell do you know that? Time to lurk? I'll be yapping. And you're gonna lurk? Nah. Look, even Valongo. Let's all lurk. Olha o caralho, vai tudo de ban. Não. Pai, nah, you're doing that. Listen, nah, I'll be OS, chat. I'll be OS. Oh, shoot. Bro, my cat is panicking, FYI. Also, I'm gonna remove these ones from here. Like, my desk is kind of messy right now, I'm not gonna lie. But regardless, I just hope this doesn't fall. Okay. But yeah, it's a nitty bitty messy, but there we go. Artistic. Yo, I'll lurk. Leave me alone with her. Nah, I don't want to be alone with Dammy. You guys can't leave. Bro, I've never seen this command be used so often. I'm not gonna lie. After the amount of losses I said, okay, this is weird. I am going to count it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Also, I'm sad. The book is like kind of fading a little bit here. I think it's because of the weather. Or maybe the quality. I don't mind it though. I mean, it's just a coloring book. I tried fixing it, but I think I was only making it worse. So, but yeah, so I bought this on Amazon. It was like a cute little book. It's called Little Spooky, Cute, and Comfy Coloring Book. It had a ghost. It had a ghost. So I was like, you know what? I've never done a coloring book. I mean, maybe I did when I was a kid, but like ever since then, I've not ever actually like haven't done it. Yeah, there's a lot of loomies too. So I thought, you know, maybe it could be fun. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. It was published in 2024 by Coco Publishing. All rights are reserved. No part of this publication may reproduce or transmit in any form or by any means, electronic or mechanical, including photocopying, recording, or any information storage or retrieval system. Well, listen, if you don't say it, I don't say it. If you don't say it, I don't say it, chat. Let's look at it like this, okay? Very pretty. Okay, some codes. I don't care for that. This book belongs to... Okay, beautiful. This is a test... They have a test color page. Well, but I'm recording it for content. I'm advertising it. You know? I'm not recording just the book. I'm gonna paint it. Are you a child? Yes. Have you seen my size? Like, how is that an actual question? That shit is easy to paint? Brother, it had a ghost. I wanted to paint the ghost. I don't know if these pencils are good. You can't still drive? Exactly. That's the whole point. I know, Mitzi, actual content. But ghosts are white? Listen, there's no proof that ghosts are white. Have you ever seen a ghost? Regardless of its color. I haven't. So for me, ghosts are purple. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look, we have this one where he's playing the cookie game and he's eating the cookie. Oh, my bad, it's a donut, actually. And there's another. And there's a Lumi here. Woman stories! That's so cute. He's kind of shocked, though. This flower is kind of shocked. And then this one, he's sleeping with Lumi! Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. And then this one with leaves and stuff. I don't know which one we're gonna pick. There's so many. What in the Frankenstein is this? This one, look, this is me! Wait!
Wingaming just created 5 OnlyFans.
Listen. Isn't this book is being debated as AI? I tried finding one that wasn't AI. Well, fuck me. Listen, I went through so many coloring books. I'm not a coloring book expert, right? But I went through so many coloring books and like I went through so many of them. All of them were AI, but like easily AI. And like I couldn't find it. And this was the one that I was like, okay, it doesn't really look AI. It looks like it was actually made by someone, but I couldn't see all the pictures because they don't show all the pictures. So like, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's AI. Probably is AI. But well, we're just gonna color it anyways. I'm sad now, but yeah. Oh. Also, W win.
Thank you for your patronage.
Anyone want to help the train? What do you mean? Listen, there's one person. W and also hi, Keefix, how you do?
Zubaza just created 5 OnlyFans.
Weren't you poor? Pie, don't slip. You already have a dent in your head. And Pie, you too. Don't you dare slip, lads. Yeah, we have Oni coloring a book. Yes, I was poor. What do you mean you was poor? How do you unpoor yourself? I still am, but choo-choo? Choo-choo, caralho! Chuchu, caralho! W2! Thank you!
Thank you for your patronage.
Payday ain't for a week. Okay, see, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You also have a spin. Yeah, you have a spin, Keyfix, that we haven't done. Just 100 biddies? Don't tempt them! Oh my gosh. Oh, also, by the way, I may or may not have gotten something that you guys are gonna have fun with. Consumism.
Hype train.
Sergio! Choo-choo! The train has left the station. Welcoming into Oni's number 28th hype train ever since the beginning of the yapp-a-thony. Today we offer you a train ride with Oni and her very crazy chaotic community. Welcome in, everyone. I can't help, guys, I'm bored. Like, Keyfix is like this. Keyfix is like, I'm poor. It's okay. My god, am I finally going to lose the train badge that I've held for the last 8 trains? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works, so I don't know.
Zubaza cheered 500 bitties, F Kifezo7.
F Keyfix, bro. F Keyfix. Hey, hi, Pixie. I'm not gonna speak Portuguese in the middle of a train, but I will speak it once that train ends, okay?
Thank you for your
Thank you,
patronage.
Sue, and...
Thank you for your patronage.
And thank you so much as well, Sergio. W2 for the 500 biddies. W2. It's okay, Keyfix. We honor you. Damn it, does this train stop in Koina? If it's your mother's Koina, then yes, it does. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know. This train doesn't stop at the station. I'm joking, damn man. But maybe after October. Maybe. But about to give, I have a question. Do I need to choose one thing in the price of 10 euros, or can I choose? No, okay, so it's one game. Regardless if like, okay, so if the game is 5, it's still one game. Okay, so it's one game where the value is either 10 or almost 10.
Also remember, you are amazing.
Aww.
We love the on-train and the Yap train kappa.
We have a lot of trains. Wrecking trains. I came in like a wrecking train. Na 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 na. So, bet W win. Oni cry. No, we're not gonna do that. No. That's okay. Thank you, Win. Appreciate it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Ratana. It's okay. So yeah, it's like I said, it's a game that basically like, it's one game, up to 10 euros, or 10 euros like, right, like not 10 euros and 50 cents, 10 euros 99, 11 euros, something like, no. Either 10 exact, or up to 10, and it's one game. That's why I also give it like more time, as in like you don't have to tell me now or tomorrow or anything, like you do have time to pick, because what if, imagine that like you want a certain game, but you want to see if it's gonna be on sale, you can wait for it to be on sale and then you tell me and then I'll get the game for you. So. Yeah, my keyboard has some RGB on it, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Pie Spy. No, we're not. You guys are not gonna make me cry. I'm on my period. Listen, my demons already do that for me. It's okay. Welcome back, Darko. It is okay. I don't understand. I said, eu vou falar português depois de acabar o hype train, ok? Não quero estar a falar português enquanto estou no meio do hype train, porque senão, tipo, as pessoas não percebem. But yeah. F only keyboard? Wait, why? What do you mean F only keyboard? My keyboard is right here and it's fine. I mean, it's just because of my very used space key, probably. Any more passengers for the train? Any more passengers onboarding the train?
Zubaza cheered 50 bitties. Oni cry
So,
train noticey
no,
bongo noticey
no.
chaos kappa claws. I agree with Win. You are the most amazing streamer building the most amazing community that became home for so many of us. Noticey love. Thank you Oni noticey love.
No. No. Listen. No. No crying Oni. No. 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 Thank you for the biddies though. W biddies. Thank you for the words as well, but no. Not today. My head will hurt. No. But thank you. Thank you. And listen, it makes me really happy to know that you guys think that. Thank you. My dad is checking if he can get me a job in Swiss. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. No crying, but my head is gonna hurt. Like my head, I'm not fully recovered from, you know, my demons. So like, I don't wanna have a headache. Oh my gosh, fucking cat. My keyboard is fine. You come here. You come to my stream. Now you're stuck here. You can't leave. You're trapped now, Lumi. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do with your big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Toot. Look, let's do a dance. Show chat what to do with your big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Toot. Crazy cat. Also, thank you for the hype train. Wait. Take your time, Keyfax. My keyboard is fine. Brother, it's just my... Look, listen. My keyboard is actually fine. It's just a couple of keys. Like the keys that I use more. So like Alt, Control, the space, the N, the M, the A, S, G, the Shift, the Caps Lock, the Enter. Whatever this one is, I have no idea. But yeah. It's fun. It's fun and it works. You just have some keys that are a bit used, but I don't need to buy a new one. Listen, it works, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so I don't have to. Also, I was gonna say that I did get something, but like I don't remember where I placed it, so I will show you in another day. What the hell? How is your keyboard like that? I have mine for more than 7 years and all I manage is some funky LED lights. I don't know, I mean the LED lights on mine are completely fine. It's more like the color that it's shifting away. The N and I and G are untouched. She's not a true rage gamer. I'm not! I don't use that word. Okay, chat, we're gonna have 5 minutes of Portuguese because Pekshing redeemed it. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Yeah. É isso, pessoal. Estamos na via. Obrigada, Keyfax. Espera, não estás a perceber. Os meus curls são tipo Giga Curling. Até tipo a franja está Giga Curling, só que tipo está a boeda estranha, então tenho que fazer um crunch.
How not? You stated your favorite game was League on your Insta post.
Eu não disse que era... Listen, eu não disse que era o meu jogo favorito. Onde é que eu disse que era o meu jogo favorito? Onde está a prova disso? Onde é que está a prova física de que eu disse que Liga das Legendas era o meu jogo favorito? Eu nunca disse essa bodega. Estás a meter palavras na minha boca, brother. Isso nunca aconteceu, nunca vai acontecer, brother. League não é o meu jogo favorito. Minecraft?
Wingaming eat
Lumi!
share 50 bitties, not to make you cry. Just a
fuck are you
reminder,
eating?
you are one of the most creative and
I'm gonna bonk.
hard-working people I've ever
Bonk.
had the chance to meet, and I'm grateful to call you a friend. You're also one of the kindest people I know, always ready to support others whenever
Aww.
you can. You are one
Lumi.
of the most creative and hard-working people I've ever had the chance to meet. Wingaming eat cheered 50 bitties.
Oh, no.
You're also one of the kindest people
I kinda
know,
missed.
always ready to support others whenever
Ok,
you
I'm
think
actually like,
don't just
eu vou
entertain
tipo
us,
ler
they
tudo do início e
inspire
depois
us.
outra vez porque tipo
More
não vale a pena eu estar a ler
importantly, they
agora.
managed to put
Porque eu
a
ainda
smile
perdi a
on
primeira
people's
mensagem porque estava
faces,
tipo
mine included,
a
even
tratar do gato.
during
Mas
the
pronto,
toughest
key fix
times.
here.
Please never forget the positive impact
Tipo,
you have
enjoy
on so
this,
many
tipo,
people
enjoy,
around,
enjoy.
please.
Tá
Never
mesmo
stop
gato,
streaming
tá
for
tipo,
us.
não sei o que é que aconteceu hoje, tipo, I don't know, mas tá mesmo tipo gatinho. Eu só quero que o meu cabelo cresça mais rápido, eu sei que tipo, is not like super comprido, mas tipo, eu só quero que ele cresça mais rápido para eu ter tipo mesmo cabelo à Rapunzel, estás a ver, tipo, imagina isto, mas tipo Rapunzel. Então, então eu estou somente tipo waiting porque ele está comprido, ele está relativamente comprido em comparação, porque vocês lembram-se quando eu cortei tipo aqui, tipo veio daqui tipo até aqui, foi ganda corte porque eu estava mesmo a precisar, mas tipo agora eu só quero que ele cresça, então pronto. Hi Jordan, how you doing, cutie? Ok, deixa lá ver, então vou tentar traduzir o que o Win escreveu. Para não fazer chorar, apenas um lembrete. Ai, não consigo ler assim. Não consigo ler assim. Eu fico com vergonha. Opa, sério. Lumi! Pá, vais levar com o psiu-psiu. Não, para o outro lado. Para o outro lado. Sabes que vais levar com o psiu, porque o psiu-psiu. Não. Não, Lumi. Tá bem, olha, vai para aí. Vai para ali fazer não sei o que, não sei, pronto. Mas pronto. There's so many games that I want their own self-figure. It's okay, Ratan, take your time. Mas pronto, anyways, tipo... Hi Pigeon, how you doing? Lumi, tira a cabeça daí, pá. Vá, vai lá para fora. Vais lá para fora, estás só a fazer merda aqui dentro. Pá, sério. Ai, é sério, eu tive um gato preto a pensar, não, este gato vai ser bué pacífico. Pacífico, caralho! É tipo, este gato é tipo um furacão, mano. Oh my gosh! Enfim. Eu não estou a brincar, mas esta é a primeira pessoa que eu genuinamente gosto, tipo os curls. Ai, obrigada! Não, eu também imagino, a franja com curls também não fica mal, só que tipo, eu não sabia que ela já estava a fazer curls, tipo na franja, então hoje não está muito fixe. Vou ter de fazer tipo. Vou ter de fazer tipo amanhã melhor. Mas tipo. Eu não sei. Eu gosto bem, tipo. Não, é do tipo, eu não consigo explicar the whole thing. Tipo, tu fazeres tipo os caracóis por ti. Porque depois imagina, tipo, por um lado ficas bem do tipo, ok, não estás bem fashion, bem da diva com o cabelo liso, mas quando estás com os caracóis e tão bem e tão bonitos, ficas bem tipo. Ai, eu não era a mim, tipo, ficas assim. Mas pronto. Obrigada, thank you, Pigeon. Mas tipo, por favor, mantenham tipo o chat em inglês. Eu acho que alguém falou em português, eu nem vi. Eu nem reparei. Mas eu não. I never use that word, pai. Nunca usei mesmo. Tipo, propriamente. Tipo, pelo menos tipo, por causa de estar chateada num jogo ou isso, tipo, não... Tipo, nem gosto. Eu acho que eu se usei essa palavra foi quando era mais nova. Porque, tipo, eu até falei nisto no outro dia, tipo, no Discord com... I talked about this in Discord with some people, but too long didn't read, like, when that word, like, appeared to us, like, in Portugal, we didn't know what it meant. And it basically meant like, we thought it meant brother. So people started using it as if they were calling each other brothers. So like, we didn't know it was a bad thing. You know, and then like when internet started coming around and we started asking about it, people were like, yeah, no, it means like you're my brother and stuff. And like we started using it a lot, because we thought like, oh yeah, it's so cool, so trendy, so American, and like it means brother. So a lot of people use it a lot. I never really use it. I don't think I actually like got into that, but that's what people said. And then eventually reached the point where like we found out what it was and was like, okay, like we're not gonna use it anymore. Yeah, so anyways, okay, let me read the message now in English, because I couldn't translate the message, like it was bugging my brain. That's why I didn't do the thing, but I'm gonna read it. So, when said, not to make you cry, just a reminder, you are one of the most creative and hardworking people I've ever had the chance to meet, and I'm grateful to call you a friend. You're also one of the kindest people I know, always ready to support others whenever you can. You are one of the most creative and hard people I've ever had the chance to meet. You're also one of the kindest people I know, always ready to support others whenever you can. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Your streams don't just entertain us and inspire us. More importantly, they manage to put a smile on people's faces, mine included, even during the toughest times. Please never forget the positive impact you have on so many people around you, and please never stop streaming for us. Oh, I'm gonna make no. Go back in. Okay, they're in. It's okay. They're in. Okay, no, I'm not crying, but thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. No more kind words, though, because otherwise, like, you guys are gonna make me cry, and then I'm gonna get a headache. And I don't want to get a headache. But to use it a lot, please, I might fall in love. Yes. No, I just need to fix my bangs, and, like, you guys are gonna see next time I stream, like, these bangs are gonna look so good, because they're gonna be, like, crunchy and up. Not now though, like today is not that day. but yeah, it's very fab. Like I feel like I haven't had styled my hair in a while, so like now my hair is like very I feel very hot, you know, like hot stuff, raw, like, oh yeah. Anyways, I digress. I'm crying only after pushing the tears back. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Hi, Pac-Man. How you doing, cutie pie? How are you? Welcome in. No crying test. No.
Zubaza cheered 50 bitties. Better go get a Benuron Kappa.
Benuron no caralho. No crying. W for the biddies. W2 for the biddies as well. Thank you guys. Patronage. Also, guys, if you haven't, make sure to check my man, my goat, Pac-Man out. He is super dope. He's very fucking cool, so go check him out, please. You're welcome. It's 17 degrees. How much is that in... not Fahrenheit. 2 Celsius. No. 41?
Zubaza cheered 50 bitties. Heapity hoppity, this wholesome streamer will now start crying on her property Kappa.
No, I'm not gonna start crying. Don't you dare. 41 degrees. I mean, if it's 107 Fahrenheit, that's 41 degrees. That's insane. Do you have an AC? Don't you dare. Yeah, how are you alive? Are you okay, Pac? W2, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for your patronage.
43. Honestly, listen. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know. Yeah, we do go by Celsius. We don't do that. The other one here. You're outside or no? Listen. Gambate. What's a mile? 'Cause I would walk 5,000 miles and I would walk 5,000 more to be the one who makes you smile 5,000 times before. You're welcome. A hobby? Actually, it's not really a hobby. I've never really done this before, so... He's riding a goose! A cagoose! It's a Portugoose! Should we do this goose, but then we paint it with, like, Portugal colors? And then it's it's us writing the Portuguese. Should we do that, chat? Should we do a Portuguese? But how you doing, Aladdin? Welcome in. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's like 100 meters. What the fuck do you mean? Take your time, Pai. Servus. Hi, Mo. How you doing? Good, welcome in. Did I show you a sticker I love so much? A friend did. Nor, show me. Oni, yes. Yes. How's everyone doing? We are okay. A kilometer is 100. No, I said 1,000 meters. What the fuck? I literally read what you said. I was reading your message. If it's incorrect, it's because you said it. Have you seen how Canada's measurement system works? No. Should I know it? Rating the Portuguese. Yes. Okay, should we paint this one? I think we're gonna paint this one. I've never painted. Oh, this is me when I do my face masks. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah. This is literally me when I do my face masks. Also, yeah, I can tell you this is totally AI. And I didn't know. I'm so sad. Cause okay, so the reason why I say this is AI, you can clearly see here. On first glance, it doesn't appear to be AI, right? But like, if you see it, I don't have a rego, I don't have like a thing, but like, look at the line. This is where the line is. Yeah, the line starts there, but then moves from here. And you don't know why this happens. This happens because AI doesn't understand object permanence. Sure, you can say this maybe was artistic intention, but then if that was true, then why is this line straight? You know what I mean? Why is, like, for example, this line straight as well, right? But then this one is not, because this one is starting here. So, yeah, this is totally AI pie. Yeah, the same thing here, like, it doesn't, like, in terms of proportions, like this here, this should go like that, not like, to follow this, not like this. It's like, because then it's like this. It's like it's poorly constructed. It should be this. In terms of, anyways, it's so hard. I feel like with coloring books, it's really hard to see which ones are AI and which ones aren't, because like you don't actually have access to every single picture that they use. And I'm pretty sure that like the ones that they showcase to you are basically the ones that have been like catered to not look AI in comparison to like the other ones. So it becomes really hard to be able to disclose like which one is it and which ones aren't. Anyways, well, it is what it is. Sent you the sticker. All I'm gonna tell you, it's Portuguese. That's nice. That's nice. Nice Portuguese. What's that? What is that? How to measure things like a Canadian. I'll see that in another day. For the... Also, mods, can you put back the yapp-a-thony pin, please? Thank you. But yeah, I will see it. I will see it. I've never seen that meme, nor... Thank you, and I'll actually put it. I'll actually put it myself. Thank you. You eat a cookie in front of the water sink? It's not a cookie, it's a cream, I think. Either that or like the Super Mario flower thing, I don't know. Detective work, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. You know, that's how you know. But anyways, how you doing, Mo? Welcome, Mo, what the fuck, Mo? Hi Vasco, how you doing, cutie? Welcome in. How is Kata's stream? Did he manage to finish the puzzle today? You have a clip? Is it from Kata? Is it from Kata? I bet it's from Kata. What happened? What did he do? What did he do? Have you seen the Tuga Squirrel from Place? No, I haven't. What did he do? Okay, anyways, we're gonna start painting because otherwise, like, we're never finishing. Like, we've been 2 hours yapping. Jesus fucking Christ. Send it to my Discord, yes. Okay, we're gonna paint this one. Okay, that's okay. Everyone agrees with that, right? So how do we make the goose Portugoose? What color do we make the ghost? I mean, the ghost clearly has legs. I don't know. I don't know. You never do any content on this stream, remember? We just have chaos and yapping. That has to stop. Like, we have to start doing content. Like, I'm serious. Okay, maybe we could make... Okay, let's do this one, like, more stereotypical. Like, I don't know how this works, but... So we can make the sky, like, blue, the sun yellow. The clouds, I don't really have a gray. What if we make, like, a sunset? FYI, I can't draw for shit. I mean, I can't paint for shit. Hi, Alvis. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Doing good yourself. Just notice I have a ring exactly like the one you have on your right hand. Oh, this one? Wait. This one? It's just a basic, like, ring. Steel ring. Yeah. I have a couple of them. I feel like I usually always wear, like, these 3. Sometimes I use, like, another one here. Or here. But, like, it's rare. Sometimes, like, I switch. Sometimes I do, like... this one here. I feel like most of the times I actually do this one here and then like this one here. Usually looks a bit better because of this one, so it doesn't contrast too much, but yeah. Your Prime expired! It's okay, Elves. I will prime you up, look. I'm joking. Let me see. Is it waiting for me? Just across the bone. Welcome in Ratan and Vash to the Discord. Where did you put it? Did you put it on sellout? No. Where did you put the clip? Where did you put the clip, Vash? For you? Oh, you sent it in DMs? Oh, you sent it in DMs. Bro, now that this shit changed, it's weird. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll see this thing, and we're gonna see what Keyfix also sent. And then we're actually going to paint, okay? We're not seeing anything else. Okay, fine. I'm not. Wish that I could just stop. Okay, let's see. So this is the thing that he was saying. With Kadas from Kadas. From Kadas is basically doing a subathon. FYI. Is this decides to actually load? Any day. What is happening?
Não, se tivesse chorar também, mano, né?
A chorar estou eu, meu.
Foi, mano. Isto depois tens de fazer uma compilação dos melhores momentos. E tempo para fazer isso, ó, fio. Oh. Jesus.
Why is
Não
he
está a fazer a
Doraemon?
compilação dos melhores momentos de 2026, só acaba em 2030, moço. Então,
FYI. This is Kara. Is fucking Doraemon, bro. Is motherfucking Doraemon. What the fuck is this? Why is Kara cosplaying Doraemon? Why is he cosplaying Doraemon? And what is happening with the face mask of this dude here? I have so many questions. I have so many questions right now. Kata, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to know. Okay, sorry. Anyways.
Canadian measurement system? Genuinely, this is
what
accurate.
Kefix said.
What are you measuring? Speed? Metric. If its distance isn't your height, yes, it's imperial. They do feet and inches for height here. If it's not your height, is it a long distance? Yes, it's metric because it's distance traveled. No, is it related to work? Yes, it's imperial. No, then it's metric. Genuinely, this is accurate. Temperature? Is it for cooking? Yes, it's Fahrenheit. Is it the pool's temperature? Yes, it's still Fahrenheit. No, it's Celsius. Is it your weight? Yes, it's pounds. Although not everywhere. If you go to like the doctor, it'll be kilograms. Is it heavy? Yes, kilograms. No, pounds. If I go to the grocery store, it's in pounds. Like it'll say how much something costs per pound, not per kilogram. Volume, is it for cooking? Yes, cups and spoons. No, metric. This is genuinely Canada's measuring system. It does not have a definitive one or the other. It has decided that what are you measuring with? Yes. And this is very accurate.
That's insane. Oh, I don't have anything. That's crazy. I didn't know that Canadian shit was like this hard. Holy. Okay then. Sure, don't mind me, Canadians. It's metric everywhere. I didn't even know. Did you guys listen to it? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if you guys did. Well, no, I already closed it. Anyways. Hi, Jason. How you doing, cutie? No, it's metric every time? Then, I don't know. I mean, I'm not Canadian, so... Yeah, we did. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Since someone mentioned, I thought maybe, like, you all did, but... I have the struggles with mine, never know where I prefer them, and I just ended up switching around. I think it's fine to switch them around every now and again. In my case, I usually switch them like this. This is usually my thing, unless I want to feel like this one on this one. I feel like mostly on stream, I tend to do more like this, because this one sometimes gets tangled in stuff, like this one, because it does have like these little nooks and crannies, so yeah. Just came to hang out. Let's go, Jason. Welcome in. The more I find out about this community, the more I love it. Aw, appreciate that. Okay, let's see. So what if we try to do like a sunsetish thing? The thing is, I feel like I don't really have a lot of like shades. I definitely don't want to paint with the... I don't know what you call it. We call it lapis cera. I don't know what the fuck you call it in other, like in English, but like these ones. I don't want to paint with these ones. So I'm kind of removing them from my little Converse thing. Okay. So these are all the ones that I have. Some of them are expensive, like this one. This one is from Carandash. It's the expensive brand. I feel rich, bitch. Sensational goose, right? That's why. Listen, we were feeling the goose. We are feeling the goose. Some of them, like, bro, Moped, man, Moped. I used to love Moped. Like, I used to love this brand, which is like my Moped, like, growing up. It was so good. I used to have so much shit about it. I know it supposedly wasn't, like, that good, and probably, like, I'm overselling it right now, but I really used to love Moped. It was, like, I don't know. It was just something I loved. Okay. So, how the hell do I start painting this? Is there a tutorial? Should I follow her tutorial? Or do I just YOLO it? Because like I've never done it, right? So I don't know how am I supposed to paint this? I mean, I have some purple for YOLO it. Bet. Okay, so according to many years that I've had as a painter, professional painter, which I am not, in this stream you only wing it. That's true. We're going to try to do like something decent or somewhat decent. That's the goal. So we're doing it, chat. You can't see it because it's gray, but we're actually doing it. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not good at all at drawing. Not drawing, but like painting with what do you call it? With like in traditional. Like, it just never really looks good. I've tried before, it never really looks good. I know I'm missing the spins. I just want to try to do the content first. Okay, but I think I'm missing 2 spins, right? Let me double check. So yeah, it's 2, so 1 for 2 and 1 for you. Yeah. So I am missing 2 spins. I liked it. I can write win spin 2 spin. There we go. I got you. Okay, there you go. I've already pointed it out. Okay, so my plan is I am going to like do the base shading first, I guess, and then from then on, like we paint it. Like, I'm just kind of like doing the base because I have absolutely no idea how I am supposed to paint this like at all. So I'm just giving it like a very, very brief color. I don't know if I will actually like paint them. Like, there's some areas here which I don't know if I'll actually like fully paint. Like, for example, these clouds, it's kind of like, I mean, I could paint it, but like, should I paint it? I think the question is more that. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like coloring books? I feel like I've never been a coloring book girly. So for me, it's like doing the coloring book right now, it's kind of weird because I've never really done it. This is looking terrible. Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like there's a lot more people interested in coloring books recently, but like, yeah, I don't know. In my case, it's not that I dislike coloring books, it's just I like more the, like, creating a art piece and then, like, you know, coloring it and everything. Like, something that it's my own. Although, like, I can see it being, like, relaxing. I can see, like, why some people would like thoroughly enjoy it as well, but you know what I mean? Like, I can actually see that really well, but I don't know, for me it's just kind of weird. Maybe you know what I need? I need to ask Mimi, like, her tricks, her coloring book tricks, because she's like a super color bookaholic. I think, like, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that Artie, like, during her subathon, like, this year, because she did 2 subathons this year. I think she's gonna do her 3rd now. And, like, her 2nd subathon, I think, she got, like, a bunch load of coloring books. So she's like a professional. Yeah. I think it's 3. If it's not 3, it's 2, but I think it's 3. I think. Okay, so if I do that, is there like any... If I have like a darker, maybe this is very black. Maybe I don't want it super black. I want it black, not black. On the head of the heels. Hey. And I do have this one, so maybe I'll have to use this one. Imagine this is the same color as the other one. Okay, it kind of is. It's a bit darker though, but not just slightly. Just slightly. The Shakira song is a banger, prove me wrong. I mean, any Shakira song is kind of a banger. I think for me, my favorite Shakira song is actually not this one. It's the torture one, like the La Tortura. I really thoroughly enjoy it. I don't know what to say. It's really freaking good. There we go. Can you see the difference? You can't. I can't see the difference either, chat. It's so soft. Maybe I need to make more pressure on the pencil. Like, how does one use a pencil, honestly? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to put a bit more pressure on the pencil. But I feel like that shouldn't be the exact, like, the correct way to handle this, but... No? Itty bitty boys, na 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 boys, na 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 na. Itty bitty boys. I feel like I'm not making a difference. Just was myself exploring the place canvases. It has so many references. Wait, what is the place canvases? And references for what? I'm gonna give like a little, very, very soft shade. Just so like there's actually some color on the cloud. I hope it's working. I can't really see. I am kind of chronically blind. Oh my gosh, is it painting? I think it is. I mean, I hear it. It's very ASMR. I don't know. Maybe this could have become my new hobby if this wasn't so, well, out of my scope of artistic skills. You know what I mean? Maybe this could have been. What could have been? Insert League of Legends song right now. Our place was already a social experiment held in 3 different years where people would color a pixel and had cooldown to do color again. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know. So like you could only color one pixel like per day or something? Is that what it was? I don't know, I feel like it's not looking terrible, but where's my black? What if I try to add like an extra shade here, like a little bit of very soft? I feel like I am going like with too much detail on a freaking cloud. This is also like one of my problems, is the fact that I do too many details. But it's looking good, right? Look at my cloud. Should I zoom in? Maybe I should zoom myself in, right? So you guys see it better. Yeah, it's better, right? I think it's looking like a cloud, right? Right, chat? It's clouding. It's looking like somewhat of a cloud, right? I think it's not looking too shabby. Right? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really a good artist when it comes to traditional arts, so I don't really know how to do these things. And I don't know if it's looking decent or good. Yeah, we're doing some so today we're painting, but like I don't really know how to paint. I do want to try to make it a little bit bubbly. You know what I mean? You guys don't understand what I mean, but when you see it, you'll understand what I mean. So if I want to make it kind of bubbly, I need to do kind of like that. So something like this. Like that. Yeah, because we're trying to... It's bubbly, right? Like it looks like a little itty bitty bubble, right? That is kind of the goal. Once again, I actually have absolutely no idea. I can't even see the white. I'm painting white on white. Should I paint white on white? I don't know. Is that something that you do in these types of artistic moments? Probably. Probably it is. Just don't know much about it. I don't know. I think it's looking pretty bubbly. I don't dislike it. Oh, by the way, Sue, you know what you should see? You should see an anime that's currently coming out. It's called A Livid Lady's Guide to Getting Even. And you should see it. Genuinely. I actually kind of swallowed the entire anime. Like, it's not fully out yet, but I kind of like... I'm a sucker for like villain animes and like for quote-unquote bad characters, and oh boy, that is a character. You know, you're gonna love it. It doesn't have a lot of romance though. I feel like it could have a little bit more, but it doesn't. But yeah. I mean, I think it looks okay-ish for the first cloud, no? .7? Wait, what? The anime that I'm suggesting? It has a 4.7 rating on what? Like, out of what? Out of 5? Or out of 10? Because if it's out of 5, it's great. If it's out of 10, it's like... .7 out of what? Out of 5? Yeah, no, it's really good. Let me just tell you, I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but you should see it. I've literally swallowed the entire manga that has come out yet. But too long didn't read. you have perfect girl who is basically like the fiance of useless crown prince, okay? And crown prince is like, I'm gonna cheat on you. She doesn't care. So like in her head, she's like, I don't care, like you are the king, like you're gonna cheat on me, that's fine, whatever. Like because she's very like duty guided. And then what happens is that the crown prince frames her and like basically shames her in front of everyone and basically fucks her over. So he could quote unquote get with the girl that he liked, that the girl framed her. Like this stupid girl. And at that moment in time, basically the girl has like at first she's like still very duty guided, but then she has a click and she's like, you know what? I'm about to have revenge on this fucking entire kingdom because I can. So then she escapes to an empire, which is like the direct competition of her kingdom, becomes exiled there. And it's like her building up to destroy the kingdom that she was basically going to protect and to like raise and shit. It's, listen, and by the way, it might seem very like, the art is very cute. It might seem like very gentle. It might seem very gentle, but listen, let me just say that episode 8 and episode 7. Episode 7 and episode 8 is like when shit hits the fan for the first time and you actually see how dark that anime actually is, and it's like, holy shit. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. It's like you were not, from that type of anime, you would not be expecting what happened. When I was reading that, like I already knew what was going to happen because I read the manga. Right? So I read the manga and so I knew what I was expecting. But when I was reading the manga, I was like, no way, this did not just happen. I was like flabbergasted because I was like, there's no way this is happening. And it was actually happening. Like I was shook. So, yeah. Oh, and by the way, I may or may not, like, at night, the past couple of nights, I've been feeling inspired, so I've been writing a bit, and I may or may not have came up with another plot, with another temporary book. Do you guys want to hear the plot of what I'm writing right now? Would you like to be my quiet, my test subject? So he's like, tell me more. Spill the beans, bet. Okay, so right now I don't remember if this was like from a dream or anything. Have you seen 7DS? What the fuck is 7DS? Is that like a new Nintendo? I only know Nintendo DSi, not 7DS. I didn't even know Nintendo was getting a new thing too. But I mean, I'm not surprised. They're always like innovating and stuff, so. 7 Deadly Sins! そうですね. No, I have not seen it. I know a little bit of the plot. I know like there's this guy that like every single time he finds the girl that he loves, like, he's always like super happy, but then like she, you know? So I do kind of know that part, if that makes sense. But I don't know like a lot more about it. Like I haven't really seen it. Other than like some of the characters are really cute and others are like really hot too. So that's another situation, but. Carried? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Like people say that it's a really good anime though, but like I said, I haven't fully grasped it. Sunfire. At least it's not. No, it is not a dream from America. No. Nor. Okay, anyway, sorry. So what I'm writing now is, I think it's a concept that I feel like I have seen a little bit being utilized before, so it's like not new, but at the same time, like I feel like I haven't fully seen all of the concepts that I came up with being utilized together. So I read a lot of villainous and isekai mangas / manhwas, which is like the Korean equivalent, but it's basically a manga, but they do have like painted art and stuff in comparison to mangas, right? So basically what happened was that because I read a lot of those, I am the type of person that I'm constantly like, I like writing like ambiguous characters. I love writing people that look flawed, as in like not that they're mean without reason just because they're mean. No, I like writing people that like the world made them mean, you know? Or like, for example, like morally, like for example, one of my favorite anti-heroes, other than Izuka from Hunter x Hunter, but like if we're talking about a anti-hero that I think is amazing, is DC's Peacemaker. Is not because in his head, he's doing everything right? But morally, from a moral standpoint, like in our case, like maybe we look at him and it's like, oh, he's actually not doing everything right because he's like sacrificing people, but he's kind of sacrificing people for the greater good. So it's kind of, is it really that bad? It's like, it's very ambiguous, right? Like it's he's not really a villain, right? Because he's, you know, so this is what I mean. Like I like those types of characters. That leave you kind of like in this ambiguosity. I don't know how you say that word, but they leave you a little bit with like, you don't really know what to say about them. Let's put it like that. More like this, right? So because of that, the story that I kind of came up with is that so hi Mel, how you doing, cutie? Welcome back. Great to see you. How are you? Today we're doing some coloring books. I've never colored a book before, kind of. So I really don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, we're just trying. Oh, thank you for the subby as well on my YouTube, Mel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Also, thank you for wishing me to get better. You know, I suffer a lot with period pain, unfortunately. So, like the first days after my period arrives, I always try to stream, but most of the times I can't because of the pain. It is not nice. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't really have. I basically get left with little choice. Let's put it like that, because of the pain and stuff. So it is an unfortunate situation, but you know, it is what it is. It is what we have and what my body has dealt me with. As I usually say, like, this is a joke between me and my mom, but like my mom, she has never suffered like any period pain whatsoever, like growing up or anything. So I mock and I say like, this is why I suffer like twice as much, because my mother never suffered actually from pain in that department. I'm suffering for both of us. It's like faith passed my mother's pain on to me. So, but anyways, sorry. I was talking about, like, since you just kind of arrived, Cha was talking a little bit about 7 Deadly Sins, because I was mentioning that I'm writing something else, just like a little bit of a, kind of like a little bit of a sketch thingy, not really like committing to it or anything. It's just to have some funsies, basically. And I'm basically writing a story, which I was going to tell a little bit the plot that I had come up with. So, the plot that I decided to do for the story is you have a girl. I always write girls. I'm sorry. Sue me. But you have a girl, and said girl, she's basically the twin sister of the crown prince of a kingdom. Okay? Now, here's the kicker though. She is the twin sister, you know, so, you know, that's completely fine. You know, she's not going to take the crown or anything. However, her brother is Bakugan. You know what I mean? He dangers. He goes meet the Messiah type shit. You know what I mean? So, when that happens, her father and her other brother, so like her half brother which is from, basically he's like the son of a concubine, because, you know, she's a princess, so he's basically like the son of a concubine. He takes the bro got early vacates, exactly. So he takes the crown for himself, as in like he gets crown prince. Okay, now that wouldn't be a problem if the whole situation and the whole way that like her brother like died wasn't odd. Right, so she found it odd, and while she was grieving, she actually found, oh my gosh,
Crimson Core 3030 has been an Oni fan for 3 months.
Hi! Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a Heartsy stream, but I don't know how to do this, so we're just making it up as we go. But thank you, Crimson! Let's go!
Thank you for your patronage.
Hi! How you doing? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resub, you cutie pie! Mwah! W Crimson in the chat. I'm sorry, I can't, like, it's so far away. But, how are you? How are you, Crimson? How is everything? How are you, Pikachu? Me good, yes. Who put Danger Zone? I don't know. It wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't me. It's kind of like that song, It Wasn't Me. It literally wasn't me. I don't even know. I feel. I mean, maybe I know it and I just don't know. Well, I'm going to sleep because I'm very tired, probably sick. Oh no, get better soon, Mashado. But yeah, go have your yippies and all of that. Thank you for being here, cutie pie. Thank you so much. Have a good night, sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to, and I will see you tomorrow if you are feeling better, so please take care of yourself. Have a good night, boop. Boop! Oyasumi nasai! Thank you for being here, Mashado. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, so, the girl, like the sister, right, so she finds it odd that her brother basically died in such weird circumstances, let's say, right? Like, no one in the kingdom is trying to understand, like, why he died. Like, no one, not a soul. So she's kind of like, why is no one, like, investigating, like, why he died? I mean, he's the crown prince, you know what I mean? So, like, shouldn't people be, like, being questioned and, you know, all of that? But no, it's like, it's as if like it doesn't really matter that he died. And so while, like, as I was saying, so like while she was grieving, she found something very interesting. So she found on accident a book, and this book was a magical book, okay, which led her to a secret room in the castle, basically, like in the castle where she lived. In this room specifically, she could not find a room regardless of like where she looked. Like, so it's as if like the only way for you to get into that room is by literally like using the book, right? And in that room, she finds out that her brother is basically stuck in a time loop, and he has died over and over again, several times, in different lives, in different ways, and he's trying to find a way to break the loop. Yeah, so he's trying to find for a way to break the loop, because sometimes like he has died of old age, sometimes he has died really young, sometimes he has died like you know, from natural causes, which were not natural, but regardless. So he's trying to find a way to like basically like just live his final life and be done with it, because he's tired of like always going back and reliving the same time over and over again. And because of that, in this room, he was writing all the mementos and all the information that he gathered from his lives. And the girl, like her twin sister, she finds this information, and that's when she realizes that, you know, her brother's death was most likely not an accident, right? And it's also through this book that she finds out the following. So, the guy that took the throne is actually not the emperor, like the king's son. So the concubine of the king cheated. So he's not actually that. His fiance is a transmigrator, aka it's a girl that came from our world and basically knows a shit ton of stuff and knows how this story would end. So she would originally be like the main character in this type of stories, right? And she was the one who was basically like orchestrating, or she thinks she might have been the one probably orchestrating everything, so that the guy that she liked, which is the illegitimate basically like kid, to take the throne. And on top of all of this, she basically finds out that although all of this is bound to happen, and although like people are going to suffer a lot and like the kingdom will slowly go into ruin, it never gets fully ruined. So because the kingdom, quote unquote, never gets fully ruined, her brother's curse cannot be lifted. Like the time loop doesn't stop, allegedly. That's what they consider, that's what they think. So she now has a plan, which is she'll basically burn that kingdom into the ground for basically unaliving her brother, and also because she wants to save her brother from the loop, even though he's already Bakugan. So that's it. That's the thing that I started thinking about it. It's not put into paper yet. Like I wrote a little bit. I wrote a little bit about it. I'll show you, chat. This is what I've written. I've been writing this, like it's not a lot, it's a little bit. But this so far, like what I've like written, it's a little bit. It's an itty bit. It's an itty bit. So, but yeah. I know, like I can make the plot better, FYI. This is just like the first idea for the concept, right? But as I write it, it's like it's going to slowly be improved. So that's usually how my stories go. It's like I have an original idea first, and then I just start building it from there. It's a pretty deep and complex story. It goes a little bit like hand in hand with another story that I'm writing. I write a lot of stories, but Because like my issue, I can tell you, my issue is that I have a lot of ideas for a lot of stories. Like so many. I remember like I had this idea for a story back when I was a kid. And the plot was basically like, you have this kid, like this girl. She was like raised in basically like a very small town, very small village inside a kingdom. And she never really felt like she belonged there, right? Like, because she was always treated very cautiously. And then she finds out that she's actually like a princess of the kingdom, and that's why like the people that were there had been charged with like raising her and stuff. And so she basically finds out that that situation, and then she's brought to the castle. And that's when she learned that her brother had basically, you know, been unalived in combat, and now she needed to basically take the throne and without like knowing anything. And she had to basically fight against the empire. But the thing is, the crown prince of the empire likes her because the village where she was very close to the empire, kinda. So like they kind of met when they were children. So although they're fighting, they're not really fighting because they kind of like each other. And then everything comes into like a full blown when her brother actually kills her father and tries to usurp the throne because her brother wasn't actually dead. He had basically just switched sides to the empire because in his head he thought that like the kingdom would be better if they merged with the empire. But she disagreed. So then they fought, and she tried to like basically move him away. He ran away, and now she basically has to rule the entire kingdom. Holy Kemzum, yeah. She has to basically rule the entire kingdom without basically no one. And yeah, and eventually she kills her brother. That's what I envisioned in my head. Of course, I only wrote like 20 chapters. It never really got any further than that, but because then I started writing other stories, like, because that's my issue. I feel like my main issue is that like I have so many ideas, and then like I gain new ideas, and like I never forget my ideas, and then one thing leads to the other, and then I'm like writing a lot more. It's like the first kind of book that I wrote a little bit more, like more intensely, is the villainous one. And it's like, and even that one, like I write it, but like it's very, how do I say this? Like, I love writing it. But then I'm like, I get a bit tired of it, so then I go write something else. And then I kind of never finish it. You know? And that one, and for example, that one, this one in specific, like the villainous one, it's like it has such a massive plot. Like it has such a complex plot that like, goodness gracious, like I've thought about everything of that book. Like, I know exactly how it's going to end. I know exactly what's going to happen in, like, basically, like, every single book. I know exactly, like, who is going to be, like, the main character. Like, the guy that basically she will somewhat fall in love with. Somewhat being the key word. So, like, I know all of that. But then, you know, writing it gets into the question, right? I feel like that's also like one of the main problems with most authors. I think Sue and Crimson might agree with me, but like the whole process of like you writing a book is fun, but then you basically get a lot into self-doubt. And it's also and also I feel like there's another thing, which is basically like when you write a book, not just like the you getting in your head part, but also the how do I say this, the starting to put things on paper. Because, like, you know everything that's gonna happen, you know how the story is gonna go, but then you have to write it. And, like, actually putting it into paper is usually the hardest part, because in your head it kind of looks perfect, or it sounds perfect, or you kind of already think it's, like, really good. So then you're also kind of, like, afraid to ruin it. You know what I mean? So then you also don't, like, put it in paper because you're like, what if it sucks? And you kind of get hit by this imposter syndrome. So yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a complex situation, I would say. Like, it's not a bad thing, it's just complex, like I said. Oh, is it difficult being cute, cool, and funny? Thank you, Pigeon. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm cute, cool, and funny. I would say I'm cool. The other two are, I think, subjective to each person's taste. You know? But yeah. Personal experience, Pigeon, sometimes can be hard to handle. Are you saying you're cute, cool, and funny, Demi? I answered because she might know what you're talking about. Nah. Nah. Nah, BOS. I'll BOS. By the way, have you guys seen Avril Lavigne recently? Like, she's such a MILF. That's all I'm saying. She's so hot. Very hot. Like, no one told me that. No one told me that, but like they should have. I feel like it's such a crime that no one told me that like she's actually really freaking hot. I think like people were trolling me by not telling me. They were gatekeeping Avril Lavigne from me, and I condone that. I condone gatekeeping. I really do. Wasn't good enough for her. Oh, I don't know if I paint this one white. Probably not. Have to paint it now. Good enough for her. Give me a second just so I can finish this part here. Okay. Well, gotta go. This has been a fun lurk. It was a great time and great vibes here. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Aster. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, cutie pie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. I'm building Jessica. Yes. You want to live the story every day, and some days you exactly feel and envision, sometimes are not clear. I mean, I think so. But I also think it's more like... I think it's more like you getting a little bit in your head, because at least with me, what happens is that I feel like my writing is not... It's not good enough. Like, in my head, I always feel like, why would anyone want to read my story? Like, I know it's not bad. Keep that in mind. Like, I'm not saying it's like, I'm a bad writer. I don't think I am. I think I'm a good writer, like a decent writer at least. But like, I think it's more like in the sense of like, why would someone go and like get time out of their day to read what I wrote? Like, why would they buy my book instead of, like, all the other books? Like, and I know that, like, part of me shouldn't really care about that because, I mean, I do it for the love of the game. But at the same time, it's always kind of like, I do want people to, like, buy my books and to like what I did, basically. So, like, it also kind of, like, gets in my head a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's, we usually tend to get a lot in our heads because of that, right? Show me your writing. We actually read part of my book the other day. You can go check another a VOD, Pigeon, if you want to. It should be there still. Not should, it is there still, so in case you wanna see a bit more of what I write, but because everything else that I have is very outdated. It's not it's not as good as I can make it, basically. Basically. I need to paint a little bit around these edges, I think. And then add a little bit more of a je ne sais quoi here. A little bit of some lines here at the ends. Side oh oh oh, side oh oh oh. I think do they look like clouds? I think they kind of look like clouds, right, chat? Oh, you're an actual creative writing major? Holy shit. Damn. Well, bet. I can send you my stuff and you can give me some thoughts about it if you would like. I only have 3 chapters fully edited though. Those were the ones that I actually like wrote. Not wrote, but like read on stream, sorry. The other ones I haven't read them yet because they're just basically like not edited. I mean, they are, but they're not that edited, you know what I mean? It's like I've edited the base of it, but blending in a bit. Are you on my Discord, Pigeon? I think you are, right? I think I might be in a world builder disease where I'm just stuck in trying to think of everything but actually getting nothing done. But that's the thing, like you cannot just like get your mind and be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna be I need to think about this and about that, because like this story will just flow. Like it will just go, like, because I think that world builders, like you guys take a story as if it's a train, as if it's like a train ride, but a story is actually not a train ride, it's actually a car ride. You have bumps in the road, sometimes you gotta stop to grab a snack or to pee, you know, like it's not you go from one place to the other, it's not like a complete puzzle that you have to have, you know. So I thought I was, but apparently not. Well, maybe left or something if you think you was, but that's fine. I mean, I don't mind it. You can always join now. There you go. I hope to be a MILF. Honestly, Pigeon, same, bestie. I wish I was a MILF eventually. That's my life goal. Okay, we did the clouds. I think the clouds look pretty cute, right? So now I think we should do this. Should we do this like should we do this at night or at day? Maybe a sunset? Let me see a sunset picture. Sunset, I can't write. Art. The clouds are fancy, right? Maybe not a sunset, because the clouds on sunsets, they're orange and we just made them like gray. So maybe we just do a basic one. Maybe we're gonna be basic bitches. We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna be basic bitches. Like we're gonna be literally basic bitches. Super basic. What the hell was this Zoom? The thing is, I just wanted to have it done. Religions, factions, kingdoms, commercial, political, and stuff like that. It doesn't. You want to know why it doesn't, Sue? Because here's the thing. What if, while you're writing, and this happens with me, this is why I'm saying it doesn't make sense, right? It's fine if you have an outline of what you want. Okay, if you want to have an outline of like, oh, okay, the kingdom has this religion. The kingdom surrounding my kingdom is this. One of these kingdoms has barbarians. This other kingdom has, like, it's actually an empire. This other kingdom is, I don't know, it's filled with mermaids. Who cares, okay? Now, you don't need to go too much into be like, okay, but what religion does each kingdom around my kingdom have? And, like, what are the main players of those said kingdoms? And, like, how is the economy of, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's fine if you have a rough outline of like, okay, this is this kingdom, this is that, this is where, but like you shouldn't be over stressing yourself on it, like about it, on it. Because otherwise it's going to reach a point where like you're just going to keep adding more and more information and you never end up writing the story itself. And that's the thing, like you don't have to. Like ideally what you want is like, okay, you can establish like a religion, you can establish like you know, the factions, you can establish like a couple of main political relationships if you want to, but like don't do everything. Right? Because while you write, maybe you will have a scene where in your head it's like you're probably going to be like, oh, this would be so good to have this specific character here because this fits this character. But then you're going to realize that you can and that you can't. You want to know why? Because he's from a different political faction, so it wouldn't make sense for him to have that interaction. You know? So just wing it a bit. You know, you can have like a overall situation, but like don't go too deep into it. That's what I mean. Don't delve too much into it. Don't go too deep into it. You know? Good girl. Oh, you want it? I know you want. I'm just giving like a really like rough base quote on the sun. Hi Digo, how you doing, cutie? Hi Rock, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hello. Just to let you know, I read Fourth Wing like you suggested, and I bought the second book. You're welcome. Yeah, listen, I told you. Listen. It is very, like I said, it is very peculiar. But if you don't go through the red flags, you will kind of understand, because these, you know, smut and like romance books and shit like that, like it's literally like the code on how to get a girl. It's literally that. Like it will literally teach you like what basically girls envision and what girls would like. It do be like that. So, but yeah, how have you been, Digo? I hope you've been well. Smoothie is nice if it's written properly. Cause let me tell you, I've read one. Oh gosh, it was very hard to read. I like good female characters that are written properly, like Kim Wexler in Saul Goodman or Athena in the God of War series. They are deep and complex. I agree. Yeah, I don't know those specific characters, but like I can tell you that like in my case, I do think that any character to be written properly, you don't need to be deep and complex, but it needs to have certain traits, and they have to retain the traits until from the beginning of the book till the end of the book. What I mean by this is like I have had a couple of stories, like I've read one. It was very heavy smut. It was basically just corn at that point. And it was really like, I only finished reading it because I was already committed to the book. As in like I started it, I was like, I'm gonna finish this fucking shit. You know, so I finished it. Even sometimes, like the majority of the times, like unless the book is like literally like unbearable, I will finish it. As long as I started like and past like the third chapter. So I read the first chapter, and the first chapter was so promising. It was so good. Like the descriptions were good, the story was good. Everything was kind of like, you know, pumping up to be a great story. And then like you reach what? Like halfway of the book, and the quality just like goes literally Bakugan. It's like, I don't know what drugs the author used like in that book or writing that book, because it was like the end, like from the ending, like it was so bad. It was so freaking bad. It's like, listen, it reached the point where, and I'm not even going into the kinky parts because like some of the kinkiness was kind of weird. It's in itself. Like, I will try my best to not be very descriptive because I don't want to get banned. But like, Too Long Didn't Read, one of the kinkiest parts was basically like, girl tied like that, and then guy comes in, right, knock knock, and you know, he's like, okay, we're gonna do the thing, okay, but because he's into BDSM, right, he puts a knife handle on her door on the back room, okay, and then he in her, and then while this is happening, the knife is playing basketball, okay, and then they finish, he lets her go, and she has to sue. She has to grab some shit to sew back the place where he keeps his basketballs. So yeah, it was weird. Listen, it was, I don't know. I tried not. No, they're jinxing it. I know it froze. You went away. What's happening? What internet? Am I back? Ah, it went down. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. I went to check, but I'm back. I'm back. F5. I'm back. I don't know what happened. I think it was because of, I don't know. I'm back though. Gone to Tony? No, I'm back. No, but this to say that like I am not one to judge anyone's kinks, you know, like I mean, if that is, you know, that person's kinks is whatever. The thing is more like, in my case, and this is why I feel like it was kind of weird, and not weird, but like, this is why I feel like I didn't enjoy the book, is like, at the beginning, I thought the book like had so much value to offer. As in like, oh, it was basically saying like, okay, we can do this, we can do that. The descriptions were good, the characters were good, like everyone had their own roles, etc. And then at the end, like, no, from the middle to the end, like everything just went downhill. It was like zero descriptions, it was just like raw corn pretty much. And then at the end, like the final chapters are like 10 pages long. Not the final, like the final chapters all together is like 10 pages long, and in 10 pages she gets kidnapped, she gets like the guys go and save her after she's being tortured, and she broke a rib and the rib is puncturing her lungs, but somehow she can still grab a bat and beat the shit out of a guy. And then like at the same time she will go and like, and then she's like, oh, and by the way, and like 2 days after she broke her rib and penetrated her lungs and shit, and she beat a guy with a bat, she will have a champagne bottle placed while the guy is in the doing the my girl just broke her rib. It's like, and then in the, while she was escaping, like she fucked her ankle, but somehow she could run. My girl identified as a Brit. I don't know, man. I don't know what she identified as, bro. I don't know what she identified as, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but this is why, like, I'm very picky with certain books, because, like, you know, I like, if the quality at the beginning of the book needs to match the quality at the end of the book. Right? Like, and once again, I'm not going to be too much into like, oh, but you know, it's just personal. No, it has to match. There were like 0 descriptions at the end of the book. It's as if the author was just like, I just want this shit to get done with and over. So yeah, it was a bit of a letdown, that book. For many reasons, but that was the main one, I feel like. Okay, let me see what you said. Zidane stuff is funny because destroying the room 5 times is like a big deal. I mean, at least it's not haunting on the line, you know. The icebreaker, every page turn during the... Yeah. I am good. I recovered from the breakup stuff with the avoidant. I am living my life and seeing how it goes out. As you should. This is me celebrating for you. Do you believe she messaged me 4 months after the breakup and started chatting with me like nothing happened? Like, I'm okay about chatting, but it's super weird. Then if you find it weird, don't chat. Because that's the thing, like, you just said, like, you're okay with it, but you find it weird. One thing, like, you're literally, like, contradicting yourself. FYI. So, welcome to the Discord, Pigeon. Yes, let's go. I felt with the Fort Wing... didn't have that much kink. The only thing I saw was doing it all over in the place in the room in the first part where you got... Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like, I personally don't like books that is just kink. You know, I think that for me, a good book has to have, like, a little bit of, you know, that action, let's call it like that. But the main point also always needs to be the characters themselves, right? So for me, for example, if you have a book... any book, and the main focus is just, you know, doing those things, then for me it's not my type of reading, you know, because I want my book to have a backstory, you know. I don't want it to be just that, like, at all. I will send the writings after the stream, Pigeon, because I have to go grab the files. I don't have it with me. I basically need to merge the files and then send them your way. But yeah, it's a... By the way, the novel that I'm writing, this one in specific, is like... I would describe it as... Do you know Cassandra Clare? So imagine if Shadowhunters... Wednesday and Harry Potter had a baby. That's it. That's kind of like the book that I'm writing. Like this particular one. Yeah. So. That's the best way I can use to describe it. No, I mean, it's weird that she messaged me without any reason, not that I feel weird chatting. Oh, she probably wanted something. It's always like that with chicks. I'm afraid to... that is how it goes. Unfortunately. It's like, I don't think any girl ever will actually, like, be DMing you without, like, especially if it was, you know, a situationship like yours, you know, like she's not just going to be DMing you just cause. I think she wants something, whether it is attention, whatever it might be, but it is something. In my very, very humble opinion, in my very humble onion. Want to see Jessica? I want to see Jessica. Let me see. That looks like a golem. It doesn't look so much like Jessica, though, I think. Very peaceful day, yes, Jason, yes. Statue of the Poopery, yes. Living in a material world, and I'm in a material girl. I liked that the book was basically 5% that and the rest, because that's the thing. Like the good books, like you can always like go for a more, you know, adulty book, you know, aka like more smoothie. You can always go for those too, but like I think overall, like you will learn a lot more in books that don't have that. In books that are more story based. And the reason why is because books that are more story based, they often like they often have a lot more tension build up, and that is the thing that gets girls going. Like that is the key to like actually basically getting it. Yeah. It's not the whole like how to do it, it's the how to get there in the first place, and you can only build that with tension. And like those books specifically, like they are very good at building tension in that aspect. So like I said, it's like the holy grail for men, like legitimately. Material, the clouds are so nice. Thank you, Mitzi. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't know. I never really painted these types of books, so I don't know. Maybe I should be faster. I don't know. I've never really done it. Like, is this how you usually paint it? Is this like how it should be? Because I feel like maybe I'm just taking quite a long time, like with minor things, and maybe I shouldn't. Because like I'm not really knowledgeable on this, I would say. Just because like I don't really know. Living in a material world, material. Putting some yellow extra. I mean, I hope this will help like the orange blend in a bit more. I'm like kind of following kind of like the rules of makeup too, which is like, you know, it's like, I think it's like looking blendable, no? I think the yellow is kind of blending it, I think. Like a little bit, maybe more a bit here, but it looks like the orange, I mean, at least here it's kind of looking like the orange is more into what it should be. If you don't swim, you'll drown. Don't move, honey. I'm gonna paint it more like on this side too, give a little bit of a itty bitty. I learned this technique of like doing different sides, but like with the pencil to harmonize it when I was a kid. It's like you do it from one side and then you do it from the other, and then you will get like a more harmonized piece. Also, you can always like just rotate instead of like painting on a singular side, and that way it's gonna look smoother. I think this one looks pretty solid, no? With the oranges and everything, right? Wait, right? I think it's looking pretty solid, chat, right? Okay. Wait, is the 27th 25 years of Harry Potter today? I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I will inbox it to you, yeah, Pigeon. I will inbox it to you. Can you send me a DM, please, if you don't mind? And I will send you via DM. Yeah, like for me, like 2 months I was all good with her. I was going out with a group of friends, and she was the one that didn't want to be with me and didn't want to talk. And then out of nowhere, I got a message. Yeah, because she probably wanted the attention, because she was like, you know. It's like the Statue of Liberty. Ah, okay, now I got it. Yes. In my humble opinion, weed the garden so a great new flower can grow. If you catch what I mean, it doesn't matter. I agree. But I really liked the writing of the book. I felt like the descriptions were not that heavy and the action was really good, especially the whole chapters of the dragon. Yeah, I think you might like. You might like this one. If you like that one, you're gonna... I think this is the first one? No, it isn't. You might like these 3 that I have. You might like these. You might like these. You might like The Cruel Prince by Holly Black. You might like A Court of Thorns and Roses and The Six of Crows by Leigh Bardugo. You might like these. So if you want to take a screenshot. These, like, for me, I am a very big sucker for The Cruel Prince. I am a very descriptive person, and Holly does such a great job at the descriptions of the book, so it's really, really good. Yeah, I recommend these. It's good. They're very good in my opinion. There's also, but this one is more... Yeah, no, you can have those 3 for now. It was funny because I was reading the book in the beach and I had a girl reading the exact same edition in front of me. Wow. I mean, it's fine, you know? You should continue painting though, it looks nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. How should I start? You just start. Let me just zoom it in a bit more so you guys can see it better. See? Like that. Yeah. Oh, also, why is it... I was like, why is that not there? I usually use alcohol markers. Yeah, I don't know how to use alcohol markers. So, yeah, I don't think I even have those. I mean, I used to use them when I was a kid, but they always, like, blop. And I think it's, like, a couple of them, not really a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I could try, but I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna paint the fences now, probably. Yeah, I honestly didn't know it would take this long. Like, I was not aware that you would take this long to paint it. Don't ask me if it should be bendable. My worst school subject was arts plastic. It's okay. Your son makes me hungry. I'm gonna break an egg. Take your time. It's okay. The only 5 I ever got, damn. Every time I'm doing some artist stuff, I start overthinking and then not do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. It's really good. I feel like it's printed rather than hand painted. I mean, the black part, like that drawing itself is printed, but the rest is hand painted. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like, and maybe it looks a little bit more like here. I don't know. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. The sun looks like one of those butter cookies from the tins that would never have cookies, but instead have the sewing kits. Yes! Oh my gosh. I just need the little cookies in there. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so sad they canceled the series of Darkling. Wait, is the Six of Crows based off... Because I haven't seen it, but I know that the Darkling is from Shadow and Bone? Is it based off Six of Crows? Because I haven't seen this. I've seen TikTok shorts of the series. That's how I know that the Darkling is that Caspian Prince and is very, very hot. But I'm first gonna read all of this saga. Yeah, they're gonna do a Prime Video stuff as well. But keep in mind that I think there's still more books coming from this saga. I'm not sure. Shadow and Bone is a series adaptation from either Six of Crows or Crooked Kingdom. Okay, then maybe it's Six of Crows, yeah, probably. Continent has a huge pack of them, pretty cheap. Okay, I will check it. I'm so tired, I might fall asleep. It's okay, Pigeon. If you yeep, you yeep. I will be reading soon. But yeah, we will start our reading session in 22 minutes. Probably. So maybe I'm not gonna be finishing like this part in 22 minutes. We're gonna do, listen, we will do another coloring book stream so we can finish this illustration, so we can finish our little Portuguese. But because of that, maybe we're gonna do the rope instead. Shadow and Bone is a series adaptation. No, as both are in the same universe but different timeline. Ah, okay. So it is the same thing. It's only 8:30 here. Work was so long. Oh no. Then how long did you work? Like what, 12 hours? That's insane. I got Shin because I'm reading the 2026 Planet edition, but since I bought the first, I felt like I need to buy the others in the same edition. This one is like each book has one main color. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, I pick. Okay, one of my favorite Portuguese words, it's very simple and you guys are gonna mock me for it, but it's called pacote. I don't know why, I find it really funny the way that we say it. It's pacote. Pacote. It means package. Okay, it's literally just package. Pacote. Like Tsu wrote it, like Tsu. Pacote. Pacote. It means package. It means package. But it's like, I think the word is so funny. It's one of my favorite words. It's so stupid. But it's just like, it's pacote. Pacote. Yeah, like, for example, you can use pacote as in like, yeah, so for example, pacote has several different meanings, okay? So you can use it as like, you know, a package, right? Or you can use it as in like a butt. So for example, there's this song, this Portuguese song that goes like this. Ai, eu levo no pacote, ai, eu levo sim senhor. Eu levo no pacote, ai, tem outro sabor. Eu levo no pacote, ai, eu levo sim senhor. Eu levo no pacote por conta do meu amor. Something like this, okay? The translation for this is, oh, I take in the package. No, oh, I take in the package. Oh, God, I do. Oh, I take in the package. It has a whole other flavor. Oh, I take in the package. Oh, yes, oh, Lord, I do. Oh, I take in the package because my baby makes me too. So, that's the translation, kind of. You're welcome. Give me the pacote. And sweet. Yes. It's like poking someone with a pacote. Yes. Thanks for your pacote. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mel. You're welcome. I got you. So yeah, that's the fun pacote version of it. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna do the rope. The rope should be like maybe this lighter shade of it's not painting. This lighter shade of brown. I always like to give this first like a little bit of a very base color just for it. Oh, why there are 3 books until now? One about other versions of the book, and there's gonna be a 4th one. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. So chat, start thinking which book you guys are gonna want to hear for our reading session tonight. Start thinking. We have 3 books for you guys to choose from. Unfortunately, like I do have more English books, but I cannot read them because they're not public domain, so I can only read public domain books. So yeah, we will be having a vote when the time comes, so start thinking about it. We have Dracula, Frankenstein, The Divine Comedy, actually 4, and The Art of War by Sun Tzu. So start thinking about it. Start like, you know what I mean? Gotta start thinking about it. By me? Yes, by you. How did you know? It's literally by you. In the bayou, where you wanna be. Na 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 like me. Yeah, we started having basically like, for those of you who haven't had the opportunity to be in one of our, you know, reading sesh, but now every stream ends with an itty bitty reading session where we basically like read a little bit. Originally, like, we were reading my books, aka like my 3 chapters, but since I don't have anything else edited right now, I am basically stuck. And so I have a couple of books that are public domain in my library, aka like here. And those ones are the ones that we will be reading today. So the first one that we pick right now, it will be the one that we will be reading it. And we're going to be reading like 1 to 2 chapters every stream, depending like on how long the chapter is. Like some books, they have like quite a few chapters that are kind of long. So we'll see. If it's not like a super long chapter, then, you know. But yeah. I never understood why Divine Comedy is called a comedy. It's scary and horrific. I think it's kind of, if I could say, it's probably because it goes hand in hand with the concept of comedy from the Greeks. As in, like, in Greece, like back in the day, they were very known to have like certain plays where you had like comedy and things that would basically make you very sad and gasp and like cause you negative emotions in contradicting ways. And I don't know if what I'm saying is correct, by the way, but this is why I think I would call it a Divine Comedy. I would say it's mostly because it's a very big shock between the divine, which is something that's supposed to be good, and then something that is supposed to make you feel terrible, because like it's very heavy. It's a very heavy, you know, book. And I think it's more in that sense of like, you know, laughing not to cry type shit. Kind of that. I feel like that's probably why. But I don't know. There's probably, like, if you search on Google, probably Google will tell you exactly why it's called like that, but because honestly I don't know, but that would be my bet. Genuinely. This pencil is actually not painting pretty much anything. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one is painting a bit more. I actually don't dislike this color. The Lebanese or Orient. I will have to like make the color darker too. Did you know there was like I saw this notice like these news the other day, but like I didn't know there were like massive complaints like in Nepal to prevent like Lady Gaga from like actually performing there when she made this album, like the Born This Way album, because according to them like it was quote unquote against God or something like that. So yeah, I didn't know. Oh, it's okay, Pi. Don't worry. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm actually writing a manga too, but I'm only doing light novels because I don't have money to find an artist. So yeah, I just wrote the first chapter. Oh, what is it about? Tell me. It's okay, Kaiser. Don't worry. Have a good night's sleep. Don't let the big bugs bite, and have a good day at college. Never mind, because you're not sleeping. Have a good day at college. Sorry. Didn't Nepal just have? Yeah, they did too. Yeah, like there was a bit of some complications in Nepal right now. It's not very. It is not very safe right now because they're having like a lot of landslides and stuff. Yeah, so I think quite a few tourists and stuff like got caught in, and they are in. I don't know. I think some people actually got unalived by the natural phenomenon, aka the floodings. I didn't know about it. I literally saw it today, and I was like, "Holy shit, that is terrifying." Like, don't you sometimes like don't you guys like see these world events and you're like, "What if it had been me?" I mean, imagine the odds of like you going like on vacation to like a country and then that country has this specific situation happening. Like, wouldn't you feel like either hella unlucky or be like, holy moly? Kind of like how I remember seeing this video about a girl talking about, 9/11, and she was saying that like her dad got fired the day before 9/11, and at the time he was so mad because he got terminated and like he was basically jobless, but like the moment after like the situation happened, it's like he didn't know if he would survive or not. Maybe he would, but at the same time it's like, brother, you know. So he actually like sees that as a blessing, like him having gotten fired. So I got you too. I'm tired, to be honest. Work and cooking 2 meals tonight has almost me ready to fall asleep. It's okay, Pai. If you need, go eat. It's okay. Why don't you guys just cook like one food for the whole family? That's usually what we do here. Do you cook for everyone separately in your family, Pai? Or maybe Pai needs to have a special diet because of his medication? I don't know how that works. Hey, sorry. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Yeah, we have 10 minutes, so we're just gonna finish this rope. Should we do, by the way, like another coloring stream? See if we can finish at least one of these. Or you guys don't want to see another coloring stream, be honest. Because I don't know if you guys are enjoying it. I mean, I don't dislike it. I'm more concerned about you guys. Like, are you liking it? You know what I mean? Na 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 na. Oh, by the way, Pi, you were not here while I mentioned this, but I found out, and yes, this book is AI. FYI. Now you question, how did you find out? I will show you. But yes, this is totally AI. Like 100% AI. I am so sad because I was actually trying to find like a book that had been like one of these that had been done by like an actual human artist. So like I'm kind of sad that this one wasn't. But like once again, it is very hard to find out if it is, you know, made by humans or not. For the simple fact that, you know, you don't have access to the files, you don't see every single illustration. And the illustrations that they do and that they put out, it's very catered. Like, as in it's very like, basically catered to the outside. Okay, but yeah, look here, look here. So, see this line? It needs to match with this line, right? This is not a ruler, but even if I make the pencil extremely straight, yeah, it doesn't match. So, it's very much AI. Yeah, kind of weird. Anyways. I'm gonna go from Sensu to Betsu because I am tired from today and I kind of need to sleep. Or try, at least for me, I am enjoying a lot. Good nighty. Good nighties. So have a good night. Sleep tight on the big things, but unless you want them to, have a good night. Boop. Boop. Oyasumi nasai. Yeah, the AI slop is everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah. It's basically about the post-apocalyptic world, and what I mean by this is like there was an event that made all natural elements of Earth start disappearing. So the scientists created in a bunker artificial elements, and the story goes by after many years where there are zones that specialize in making that element, and people fight with weapons that give them the ability to generate that element. So it's not magic or anything, all scientifically possible stuff. How do you generate elements? Out of curiosity. Like in your book. You know what I mean? Because you're talking about like element generation, and like I think that's a very interesting concept. I haven't really heard of it yet. So I do think you have something there, but and I personally I enjoy the post-apocalyptic stuff too, so I actually was one of the ideas that I had. I wrote like the first chapter, it was for a school challenge of a book, and it was also like kind of post-apocalyptic, but it was more like disease coded, as in like everyone basically like went Bakugan, and so everyone isolated themselves in like islands across the globe, aka like Japan, like Philippines, etc. Like they in like society basically went into the islands and secluded themselves because it is harder to do that than to be in a continent where like things can spread more easily between borders. So yeah, I think it was the only story that I wrote with a guy as a main character. Yeah, your country. I gave an example because I remembered, so. There are many made heavy elements, but most are made through chemical reactions. No, but what do you mean by, like, can you, like, making water, making air, making earth, like, making fire? Is that what you mean by elements? Oh, okay, so you mean like Avatar, but like they actually create the elements. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah, no, but it's interesting, yeah. Okay, this is what we did today. Look at that. Like, ta-da! Brother, I didn't know this would take this long. I am not gonna... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. And by the way, the reason why I'm actually stopping here is also because I don't want the stream to be too long because I'm still kind of sick. So, yeah. And I do have to try to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow because I didn't sleep that well. So, yeah, it is hand-drawn rendering, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not, I wouldn't say it's bad, right? Like, it's cute, but it still doesn't have, like, there's a lot of color missing, right? But yeah, honestly, I didn't know this would take this long. Like, we did 3 clouds, a sun, and this. The clouds, like, each cloud took me like 30 minutes to do. That's insane. Oh, thank you, Mel. No, I'm not saying it was bad. It's just, you know, just putting it out there. All people have many weapons that can use, just zones specialized in it. Ah, okay. You know, I think, like I said, I think it's a good concept. I think you have something there, 100%. It's a cool idea, you know, of having like the elements as instead of like making it magic based. Because a lot of stories, like my own stories, the majority of them, they always have like some sort of magic. Because for me, like I like writing magic because, you know, there's no magic in the real world. There might as well be magic in my books. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we didn't need to use we didn't need to. We could have, but we actually didn't need it. So I was freaking out for nothing. Oh, now I need to make it orderly. Okay, so black, that color, the greens, yellow and orange. I love that this comes with instructions. The red, the dark, and then the light. And then the blue, no, the light blue. Why is this purple in the middle though? That makes no sense. No, that's triggering my OCD. Why is the purple in the middle, bro? What, like, who would put purple in the middle of 2 blues? Like, who are you? At least put, like, the purple, like, either at the end or here next to the pink. That makes no sense. Nah. Nah. That's cap. That's cap. Cap, I tell you. Yeah, you can send it. I can give you some advice if you want to as well. It's kind of horrible writing with some fixed grammar, but I will improve it in the next chapter. Listen, the first sketch is always, like, if I write you what if I read you what I wrote yesterday night, like, you will basically look at me and be like, oh. You know, we all start somewhere. But since you're making a story, my advice is get a Notion, and write every single piece of important information on said Notion. Okay, because you're gonna need it. As in, like, you will need it especially for the fact of, like, how do I say this? So yeah, you need to use Notion to organize everything. So, like, what I use it for is more like, if I imagine I write this character, her name is, I don't know, Anna, right? Probably 6 chapters from now, when the same character appears, I will not remember what she looks like. So what I do is, instead of going to search for the chapter where I said this is what she looks like, this is what she sounds like this is, you know, for example, where she usually is or something like that, I just go to the Notion. So Axiom, nice. I like that name, Axion. I feel like I would name Axion like I would give the name of a knight, like axiom. Okay, chat. It is time. It is 2 a.m. You know what that means? Yeah, send me private. Send me a DM. Everyone, it's time for EP bookie time. So, we have 4 options. Okay? We have 4 options right now. Option 1 is we're gonna read The Art of War by Sun Tzu. And keep in mind, like, we're going to start a book and we're gonna finish said book. So, whatever goes right now is basically, like, going to go until we finish said book. Okay, so, we have Sun Tzu, The Art of War. We have Dracula, we have Frankenstein, and we have Divine Comedy. You have these 4 books, so choose which one you guys would like. I know Pie's voting for the Divine Comedy. So everyone else, please vote on what you guys want, or let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna do Divine Comedy. I mean, I think I can read the Divine Comedy. I think. Ah. Oh shit, maybe I can't. Let me see. I can check, yes. Give me a second. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. This one has a translation by Goodfellow, so it should be fine. Yeah, it was translated. Yeah, okay, it's from 80. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Just to know, I didn't. You didn't. I'm the first one. Yeah, I got you. It's here. You have a dog picture, right? Yeah, I'm like I'm the person that appears at the top. It says Oni. There's no one else. So, okay. So we have 2 people that were voting for Divine Comedy. So we're gonna be reading Divine Comedy. Oh wait. The Divine Comedy features graphic depictions of hell. Can I read it on YouTube? Uh-huh. I just can show the photos. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. I just cannot show you guys the pictures, okay? And I do need to... I need to put something else here. Okay, I do need to put a little bit of a warning saying that, like, we're gonna have violent and graphic representations, but supposedly it should be fine. I read your rules, Twitch. It should be fine, so don't ban me, okay? Okay. Okay. Why can't you? Because it's very graphic and Twitch doesn't like it. It's literally that. It's literally that, unfortunately. It's literally that. Okay, everyone. Go night night. More like this one. Please let me know if the sound is like too big. Not too big, but like too loud. In comparison to my voice. I don't think it should be though, but... Dum, dum, ta-dum. Is the sound okay, or is it too loud? Can someone please let me know? Bro, even I need to put my plushies like correctly because they are not. Should I think maybe I should change... Maybe I should change the... Should I change the category to ASMR? Since I'm gonna be doing a more ASMR-ish reading. I don't know. Yeah, you think so? Okay. ASMR. That's it. This is my first time ever streaming ASMR. I am an ASMR girly now. I have changed. I have indeed changed, chat. I have become one with the ASMR. It's becoming dark, like our soul. Do you guys feel the environment blending in? I'm hearing you just from the left side. This is mono, so you shouldn't be able to. I mean, at least I don't have anything that could perhaps like imply that. That's what I mean. Okay, so the Divine Comedy. It was because I had the right side of the headsets off. Listen, I can't, you know, I can only do so much, but that is something I actually cannot fix. Wait, you don't hear from your right ear? Why? Was it because, is it because of swimming? By the way, I can't actually, a bit louder with the music. I can't actually showcase the drawings, but I just want to say this was a hardcover edition that I got. It's very, like, it came, I think this one came from the US. It's a bit expensive. It was $30. But like, it's so pretty. Like, look at that. Look at that. I'm not gonna show the illustrations, but like, I mean, this one, yeah, probably not showcase. I just saw it big. But look at that. Oh, look at that. Very shiny, the pages and everything. Look at that. Very cute. Very nice.
Oh, my mic. Random lore? Yes. Here you always get random stuff. I don't know if I can make my mic better, but... Oh, you sent me a photo of yours. Oh, you also have it. Oh, interesting. Wow. Wait, yours looks smaller than mine. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna maybe lower the song a little bit. I'm gonna lower the song a little bit so you guys can up the volume a bit more for me if you need to. What music is this? This one is Beginning to End Act 2 by Indiamps Studios. I think if you put exclamation point song, you will say, yeah, there you go. That's the one. It's from a playlist that I found online. It's called Gothic Dark Romantasy Horror Reading Ambience. So, yeah. Okay. So, this is The Divine Comedy by Dante. Translated by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. It has 4 chapters. It has the introduction, Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso, which is paradise. I think we're going to be skipping the introduction. Should we skip the intro? Do you guys want the introduction, chat? Yeah, no, this book is literally about hell, yes. Pi, should we skip the introduction, or do you think that it's important that we read the introduction as well? I don't know. You usually just start with Inferno. Okay. This is... Okay, before we start reading Inferno. There is a part in the introduction that I feel like it might be important to read. So, although I'm not gonna be covering what Dante talks about, as in, why do I seem lighter now? What happened? Okay. So, as I was saying, actually this is a bit too dark for me right now. Wait, for me to read. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, okay. So, I will be reading, before we start, I'm gonna be reading Structure of the Inferno. I feel like it makes sense, taking into account the situation. As in, because this is basic, the book itself is mostly poetry. Right, it is a poetry book. So I think it does make sense to have some context as to what he might be referring to. The music is a bit louder. Is it good like this, or is it still too loud? If it is, please do let me know. Perfect? Okay, beautiful. Okay. Structure of the Inferno. The Inferno begins with a midlife crisis. In the Jubilee year of 1300, Dante finds himself in the middle of his life, lost in a dark wood. There he is confronted by 3 animals, a leopard, a lion, and a wolf, symbolizing fraud, pride, and greed. These sins will later be mirrored in the various layers of hell. Unable to find the straight path to salvation, Dante is rescued by the Roman poet Virgil, who has been summoned by Beatrice to help him. In the Middle Ages, Virgil was more than the epitome of elegant Latin. The Aeneid was thought to be divinely inspired, even prophetic. Moreover, Virgil's hero, Aeneas, visited the underworld, and the Divine Comedy is modeled on the Aeneid. I have no idea what the Aeneid is, don't ask me. Mic placement? What it is to is it too close to me? I don't know, I'm not really ASMR-ish. I apologize. If it's not good, let me know and I'll fix it. It's okay? Okay. Virgil will serve as Dante's guide through hell and purgatory. Dante and Virgil enter the gates of hell, of which are famously written, "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here," and cross the river Acheron, ferried by Charon. After traveling through the atheists and cowards, who, not having committed themselves to any faith at all, are not even allowed into hell, they enter through the vestibule and descend into the first of the 9 circles of hell. Dante's infernal geography is conceived as a terraced pit organized into 9 levels. In the first, the Elysian fields, the virtuous pagans of antiquity and modern times such as Aristotle, Saladin, and Virgil himself reside. This is a pleasant enough place, though, not having been baptized or able to convince of a greater good than what they could arrived at through their own reason. These damned souls are condemned never to have the true sight of God. After passing King Minos, who is depicted as a monster who flings the damned, who actively sinned into the level of the pit of hell that their faults merit, Dante and Virgil enter the second circle, which is the first occupied by those who have actively sinned. This is the domain of the sin of lust. Here, Dante finds famous lovers such as Tristan and Isolde, as well as Francesca da Rimini, who committed adultery with her brother-in-law. They are punished by being buffeted about by winds, as in life they allowed passion to blow them away from the path of reason. In the third circle, the gluttonous are forced to reside in filthy slush while being pounded by icy rain, guarded by Cerberus, a 3-headed monster. Their selfish indulgence is symbolized by each lying, blind, cold, and senseless of their neighbor. Dante speaks with Florentine named Chiaco, which translates to the hog. The fourth circle is guarded by Pluto, an ancient god of wealth, but the greedy who are damned there to push around huge weights are not even capable of speaking to Dante. Instead, he and Virgil discourse on fortune. From the sins of the leopard of unregulated natural passions, we pass to the sins of the lion, those of the pride. In the fifth circle, we find the wrathful, such as the black-gulfed Filippo Argenti, who took the exiled Dante's worldly possessions. Dante then has to pass through the walls of the city of these, which he is allowed to do by the intervention of an angel sent from heaven. Oddly enough, heretics who are angry with God are the damned souls whom Dante and Virgil find in the sixth circle. A number of prominent Florentines are among them. Dante's conversation with these men allow a detailed discussion of the politics of his native city. Reaching the lower levels of hell necessitates climbing down a steep cliff. The seventh circle is composed of 3 rings and is guarded by the Minotaur. First are those who have been violent against property. They are immersed in a river of boiling blood and fire, which centaurs shoot arrows at any who emerge more than they are allowed. Next are the suicides and spendthrifts, who are violent by doing harm to themselves. They have been transformed into twisted bushes and trees. Finally are those who were violent against God and nature, blasphemers who were violent against God, usurers who unnaturally sought to make money, reproduce, and sodomites who were violent against nature's scheme for the proper use of their sexual organs. They are forced to respectively lie, sit, and wander aimlessly about the burning sands. Geryon, a monster combing a beautiful human head with a bestial reptilian body, carries Dante and Virgil down to the eighth circle, where the fraudulence and punishments and punished in bolgia or pockets. These include pimps and seducers, flatterers, those who committed simony, which is selling church offices. This is oddly specific. Who would sell a church office? Sorcerers and fortune tellers, corrupt politicians, hypocrites, thieves, evil counselors, sewers of discord, and miscellaneous liars and cheats. As with the other levels, these begin with those who falsify the natural appetites and end with those who destroy the structures of society itself through their activities. In the frozen ninth circle guarded by giants, we find treacherous, the worst sin in the medieval worldview, which held that keeping faith is a foundation of society. Theirs are the sins of the wolf or of malice. These include traitors against their families, those who betray their countries, those who betray their guests, and finally, those who betray their lords and benefactors. In the very center of the earth, in the middle of hell, we find Satan, a giant, terrifying, hairy beast with 3 different colored faces, chewing on the 3 worst traitors of all, Brutus, Cassius, and Judas. That was the brief introduction. Twitch is giving you a vulgarity warning because we are reading Dante's Inferno tonight, which means that this is a very depictive book with very specific I'm not gonna say words, but more as in like very depictive descriptions that are a bit violent, you know. So also, how you doing, Batman? Welcome in, and welcome in Anton as well. How are you? I am doing good. I am doing good. We're chilling. Inferno, Canto 1. The dark forest, the hill of difficulty, the panther, the lion, and the wolf. Virgil. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a forest dark, for the straightforward pathway had been lost. Ah me, how hard a thing it is to say. What was this forest savage, rough and stern, which in the very thought renews the fear? So bitter it is, death is little more. But of the good to treat, which there I found, speak will I of the other things I saw there. I cannot well repeat how there I entered, so full was I of slumber at the moment, in which I had abandoned the true way. But after I had reached the mountain's foot, at that point where the valley terminated, which had with consternation pierced my heart, upward I looked, and I beheld its shoulders, vested already with that planet's rays, which leadeth others right by every road. Then was the fear a little quieted, that in my heart's lake had endured throughout the night which I had passed so piteously. And even as he, who with distressful breath forth issued from the sea upon the shore, turns to the water perilous and gazes, so did my soul, that still was fleeing onward, turn itself back to re-behold the past, which never yet a living person left. After my weary body I had rested, the way resumed I on the desert slope, so that the firm foot ever was the lower. And lo, almost where the ascent began, a panther light and swift exceedingly, which with a spotted skin was covered, or I'm sorry, I am not that I'm not native, so some words it's kind of like I have no idea what the fuck it means. Sorry. And never moved she from before my face, nay, rather did impede so much my way, that many times I to return had turned. The time was the beginning of the morning, and up the sun was mounting with those stars that with him were what time the love divine. At first in motion set those beauteous things, so were to me occasion of good hope, the variegated skin of that wild beast, the hour of time and the delicious season, but not so much that did not give me fear. A lion's aspect which appeared to me. It seemed as if against me he were coming, with head uplifted and with ravenous hunger, so that it seemed the air was afraid of him, and a she-wolf, that with all hungering seemed to be laden with her meagreness, and many folk has cause to live forlorn. She brought upon me so much heaviness, with a fright that from her aspect came, that I the hope relinquished of the height, and as he is who willingly acquires, and the time comes that causes him to lose, who weeps in all his thoughts and is despondent. Wait, there's a lot of illustrations. Okay. Him such made me that beast without and peace, which coming on against me by degrees, thrust me back thither where the sun is silent. While I was rushing downwards to the lowland, before mine eyes did one present himself, who seemed from long continued silence hoarse. When I beheld him in the desert vast, "Have pity on me!" unto him I cried. "Whicher thou art, or shade or real man?" He answered me, "Not a man. Man once I was, and both my parents were of Lombardy, and Mantuans by country both of them. Sub Julio was I born, though it was late, and lived at Rome under the good Augustus, during the time of false and lying gods. A poet was I, and I sang that just, son of Anchises, who came forth from Troy, after that Ilion the superb was burned. But thou, why goest thou back to such annoyance? Why climbst thou not the mount delectable, which is the source and cause of every joy? Now art thou that Virgilius and that fountain which spreads abroad so wide a river of speech?" I made response to him, with bashful forehead. "Oh, of the other poets' honour and light, avail me the long study and great love that have impelled me to explore thy volume. Thou art my master and my Arthur, thou art alone the one from whom I took the beautiful sky that has done honour to me. Behold the beast, for which I have turned back. Do thou protect me from her, famous sage, for she thou make my veins and pulses tremble." "Thee it beloves to take another road," responded he, when he beheld me weeping, "if from this savage place thou wouldst escape, because this beast, at which thou criest out, suffers not any one to pass her way, but so doth harass him that she destroys him, and has a nature so malign, I have no idea how to read this word, so malign and ruthless, that never though she glut her greedy will, and after food is hungrier than before. Many the animals with whom she weds, and more they shall be still, until the greyhound comes, who shall make her perish in pain. He shall not feed on either earth or pelf, but upon wisdom, and on love and virtue. Twixt Feltro and Feltro shall his nation be, of that low Italy shall be his saviour, on whose account the maid Camilla died, Euryalus turnos Nisus of their wounds. Though every city shall he hunt her down, until he shall have driven her back to hell. These from whence envy first did let her loose. Therefore I think, and judge it for thy best, thou follow me, and I will be thy guide, and lead thee hence through the eternal place, where thou shalt hear the desperate lamentations, shall see the ancient spirits disconsolate, who cry out each one for the second death, and thou shalt see those who contented are within the fire, because they hope to come, whenever it may be, to the blessed people, to whom then, if thou wishest to ascend, a soul shall be for that, then I am more worthy. With her, at my departure, I will leave thee, because that emperor who reigns above, in that I was rebellious to his law, wills that through me none come into his city. He governs everywhere, and there he reigns. There is his city and his lofty throne. Oh, happy he whom there thou he elects. And I to him, poet, I thee entreat, by that same God whom thou didst never know, so that I may escape this woe and worse, thou wouldst conduct me there where thou hast said, that I may see the portal of Saint Peter, and those thou makest so disconsolate. Then he moved on, and I behind him followed. Jesus, reading this is like reading this out loud is harder than it seems. Hi Six, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you, cutie? Hello, hello, hello. Also, Anton, thank you so much for the 20. W Anton, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing someone reading a book. It's fun. Yeah, no, I like it. Like we've been doing it. Basically, we started it this week. Not this book, but like the reading on stream. And like I read 1 or 2 chapters, and yeah, that's usually what I do. It's a different type of writing. Yeah, it's like there are, how do I say this? There are a couple of words. For example, oh happy he whom their toe. It's like I have no idea what the fuck their toe he elects. Like I've never read the Divine Comedy. This is my first time actually reading it. I didn't know it was this heavy in terms of English. Yeah, Crimson and Sue are actually the cause of these sessions. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, I don't know if, you know, part of me kind of wants to read it because Pi says he wants me to read it. But at the same time, I don't know if this is like, is it being enjoyable? Because it's such a heavy English. And I'm not a really native speaker, so some words I feel like I'm not reading properly, and I don't know if you guys can understand what I'm saying. Do you think it would be better to switch to a different book? Or do you still want to do Dante's Divine Comedy? Because when I read it, like my eyes, though is pronounced thou, yeah, yeah. Hi David, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the problem is not even the thou, you know, thou. It's more like there's a lot of words like ghost, like, but not ghost, it's like goist. And then like, for example, like it's thou. Meagreness, despondent, affright. It's like there's a lot of words. Why am I so light out of a sudden? What the fuck?
when did this happen? Ayo? Why am I like this light right now? But hi David, welcome in. Go west. I don't know, like the words are kinda hard. Listen, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Like, I don't mind continuing to read this. I feel like it just might not be super enjoyable because you might not be understanding what I'm reading. So do you guys want to continue with Dante, or do you want me to go grab another book? But yeah, it's also a very heavy topic. It has a lot of cantos. Like, where is the... Porra. 15 cantos. 20 cantos. This has a lot of cantos. Jesus Christ. I might go read my family friendly Iron Flame. That porra. Wait, what did I say? Porra? Crimson prefers another book. Okay. Just let me know what you guys prefer. Cause like I have, for me it's easier to read a different book, but I also want, no, because my issue here is not even like it's not even, I feel like it's a little bit, so it's, because I can understand what I'm reading, but I feel like you guys might not understand what I am reading if you don't have the book. You see what I mean? Inferno is the longest part, really. Let me see if I can find... Porra, 20 cantos. Like, I don't know when... Is everything in cantos? How do you know it goes into the purgatory? Shouldn't there be a moment saying like purgatory or something? Oh, it's okay, I can see it still. Wait, let me... I totally said porra. This has a lot of cantos. Me saying this has a lot of cantos is crazy. Your voice puts me to sleep a little bit. Oh, that's the purpose of these reading sessions, Batman. It's okay. Okay, but honestly, guys, do you want to continue Dante, or should I grab a different one? Like I said, I feel like for me it's more like, because the majority of people don't have the book. So like, do you want this one or not? Pi, I know he doesn't mind because he does have the book, so he can like accompany me. Crimson says he would like another book. So we have a tie right now. We have a tie. Okay, Batman wants Dante, so we'll stick to the Dante. No, listen, it's you guys choose. This is democracy. Okay, this is democracy. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed and read a little to I find I shouldn't opinite? Oh, you shouldn't opinate. Give your opinion. Okay, that's fine. You've read your copy 7 times. Wow. I got this book. I haven't read it yet. Like, I haven't had really the time to read anything, so yeah, I haven't been reading in a while. So I also enjoy these reading streams because it makes me read, you know. So I try to say it in Portuguese. Yes, it's one of my favorite novels. I mean, for me, this is not really a novel. It's a book, kind of like a poetry book, but yeah, okay. But have a good night, Diego. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. I will read what you sent me, and I will give you feedback when I can. Okay. But yeah, just so you know, I am a harsh critic, but like, I'm not like a mean critic. I'm just harsh. So okay. Second canto. The Descent. Dante's protest and Virgil's appeal. The intercession of the 3 ladies bendite. Day was sorry. Day was departing, and the embrowned air released the animals that are on earth from their fatigues, and I, the only one, made myself ready to sustain the war, both of the way and likewise of the woe, which memory that errs not shall retrace. O Muses, O high genius, now assist me. O memory that didst write down what I saw, here thy nobility shall be manifest. And I began. Poet, who guidest me, regard my manhood, if it be sufficient, ere to the artist pass thou dost confide me. Thou sayest that of Silvius the parent, while yet corruptible, unto the world immortal went, and was there bodily. But if the adversary of all evil was courteous, thinking of the high effect that issue would from him, in who and what, to men of intellect and meat it seems not. For he was of great Rome, and of her empire, in the imperial heaven as father chosen. The which and what, wishing to speak the truth, were established as a holy place, ere e'en sits the successor of the greatest Peter. Bye, Diego. Bye. Upon this journey, whence thou givest him vaunt, things did he hear, which the occasion were, both of his victory and the papal mantle. Thither went afterwards the chosen vessel, to bring back comfort thence unto that faith, which of salvation's way is the beginning. But I, why thither come, or who concedes it? I not Aeneas am I, not Paul, nor I, nor others, think me worthy of it. Therefore, if I resign myself to come, I fear the coming may be ill-advised. Thou'rt wise, and knowest better than I speak. And as he is, who unwills what he willed, and by new thoughts doth his intention change, so that from his design he quite withdraws. Such I became upon that dark hillside, because, in thinking, I consumed the emprise, which was so very prompt in the beginning. If I have well thy language understood, replied that shade of the magnanimous, thy soul attainted is with cowardice, which many times a man encumbers so, it turns him back from honored enterprise, as false sight doth a beast when he is shy. That thou mightst free thee from this apprehension, I'll tell thee why I came, and what I heard at the first moment when I grieved for thee. Among those was I who are in suspense, and the fair, saintly lady called to me. In such wise I besought her to command me. Her eyes were shining brighter than the star, as she began to say, gentle and low,
with voice angelical in her own language. Oh, spirit courteous of Mantua, of whom the fame still in the world endures, and shall endure, long-lasting as the world. A friend of mine, and not a friend of fortune, upon the desert slope he so impeded, upon his way that he has turned through a terror, and may, I fear, already be so lost, that I too late have risen to his succour, from that which I have heard of him in heaven. Bestir thee now, and with thy speech ornate, and with that needful is for his release, assist him so that I may be consoled. Beatrice, I, who do bid thee go. I come from there, where I would fain return. Love moved me, which compelleth me to speak. When I shall be in presence of my Lord, full often will I praise thee unto him. Then paused she, and thereafter I began. O Lady of Virtue, thou alone, through whom the human race exceedeth all contained within the heaven that has the lesser circles, so grateful unto me is thy commandment, to obey if it were already done, were late. No farther needst thou ope to me thy wish, but the cause tell me why thou does not shun the here descending down into the center, from the vast place thou burnst to return to, since thou wouldst fain so inwardly discern. Briefly will I relate. She answered me, why am I not afraid to enter here? Of those things one only should one be afraid, which have the power of doing others harm. Of the rest, no, because they are not fearful. God in his mercy such created me, that misery of yours attains me not, nor any flame assails me of this burning. A gentle lady is in heaven, who grieves at this impediment to which I send thee, so that stern judgment there above is broken. In her entreaty she besought Lucia, and said, thy faithful one now stands in need of thee, and unto thee I recommend him. Lucia, foe of all that cruel is, hastened away, and came unto the place where I was sitting with the ancient Rachel. Beatrice, said she, the true praise of God, why succourest thou not him who loved thee so? For thee he issued from the vulgar herd. Dost thou not hear the pity of his plaint? Dost thou not see the death that combats him beside that flood where ocean has no vaunt? Never were persons in the world so swift to work their weal and to escape their woe as I, after such words as these were uttered, came hither downwards from my blessed seat, confiding in thy dignified discourse, which honors thee and those who've listened to it. After she thus had spoken to me, weeping, her shining eyes she turned away, whereby she made me swifter in my coming, and unto thee I came, as she desired. I have delivered thee far from that wild beast, which bare the beautiful mountain's short ascent. What is it then? Why dost thou delay? Why is such baseness bedded in thy heart? Daring and hardihood, why hast thou not seen that three such ladies, Benedict, are caring for thee in the court of heaven, and so much good my speech thou promise thee? Even as the florets by nocturnal chill bow down and closed, when the sun whitens them, uplifts themselves all open on their stems, such I became with my exhausted strength, and such good courage to my heart there coursed, that I began like an intrepid person. Oh, she compassionate, who succored me, and courteous thou, who has obeyed me so soon, the words of truth which she addressed to thee, Thou has my heart so with desire disposed to the adventure with these words of thine, that to my first intent I have returned. Now go, for one sole will is in us both. Thou leader, and thou lord and master thou. Thus I said to him, and when he had moved, I entered on the deep in savage way. Everyone is me. We do not have, unfortunately, time for another chapter. Okay. I usually try to do like 30 minutes. It ended up being a bit more. We did about an hour of it today, actually. Give or take. But hi, Seal. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Shay. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, thank you for being here, Jason. I appreciate it. I'm about to say a quick hello because I gotta head to bed soon. It's okay, Shay, don't worry. Have a good night. Sleep tight on the big books, but unless you want them to. And no, this is actually not Shakespeare. This is Dante. This is Dante's Inferno. So, it is similar, but it isn't the same. I got intended for certain audiences. What freaky shit you want? Oh, it's because we're reading classical horror. This has some very core, you know, depictions and stuff. So like I can read it as long as I have the tag. For now it's still very soft because they haven't gone into the circles of hell, but once they do, well, that's when it starts. For anyone interested, when did got some good videos? I don't know that, but I mean, go check them out. Yes. I love listening while studying. Can you study while listening? I personally can't. I can actually put myself away if it's like not a book, but like if it's like a music or a song. But like when it's not that, then you know it's harder for me. Have you read this book as well, Pie Spy? It's weirdly calming. Well, when they go to the circles of hell, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as calm. I got interested in the book because of the video game Dante's Inferno. Once I read the book, I was hooked. I never played Dante's video game. Oh, it makes you focus more. Okay, that also makes some sense, yes. I can see that happening, yeah. It's gonna blow all of our pantaloons off. Maybe. I wonder, like, I wonder if maybe I can also read my book as long as I put the tag on. So maybe I don't need to filter my book when I read it to you guys once I finish it if I put this tag. Because like I was scared of getting banned. But maybe if I put the tag on, it, you know, I don't know how bad the Divine Comedy is. Like, I don't know how bad it is, but like maybe if I have the tag on, I will be able to read what I wrote without filtering. Why would not Dante's Inferno, like my own book, specifically the one that I wrote? Like, because Twitch is not very fond of very gore and graphic depictions. And, yeah. Hi, Fran, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just the depictions themselves. I wish I could stay listening to this song and studying, but the lyrics throw me off. Yeah, that sometimes also happens, but that's why usually what I do is like I either put not classical, but like music with no voice, or the ones that I put with a voice I don't know the lyrics to, because if I don't know the lyrics, it's okay. I am doing great as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah. It is very descriptive and brings images of hell. Yeah. Gangnam Style? Wait, what do you mean Gangnam Style? I mean, I do know the lyrics kind of Gangnam Style, so it would kind of lose the purpose again, no? I feel like it probably would. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Fran. Yeah, my curls today, they're in comparison to the other days, let's say, they're kind of curling. They're like very, wait, let me show. Hi Fries, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's very, like the hair is very curly today. Very curl-tastic. I can't really see it, but very, very curly. Yeah. Looks really good. Yeah. I was mentioning earlier that like my bangs are now finally curling, so I'll be able to have curly bangs. But I need to crunch them a bit more tomorrow so that my bangs will actually look okay, because right now they were just in front of my eyes, so it was not really working. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Batman. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, hi Fries. How you doing, sweetie? I am good as well. I'm pretty sure Dante's Inferno is initially written as a comedy because most of the people he comes across in hell are mostly people who oppose him in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's called the Divine Comedy, so yeah. Yeah, I know, Ben. But I'm a bit tired today, so my brain is a bit slow. Sorry. Now that the reading is over, yes, we're also gonna see if we can. Okay, I think I have enough people for a raid too. So yes, you are still the Be Funna guy, my Be Funna man. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Easy, Tiger. I'm Crimson the guy. Beautiful teeth and smile. Thank you. Appreciate it. For a really long time, I hated my smile, actually. I like it now. It's okay. Oh, shit. I was gonna raid someone, but she's gonna raid. Fuck. I have no idea. Oh no. She's gonna raid. I can't see if she's gonna raid. Maybe I can double raid. Should we double raid, chat? We can also. Hi Wooby, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, sweetie. It is in every organism's interest to consider themselves perfect, and you can do that very much. Oh, thank you. It's not ASMR, no. So at the end of the streams now, because my streams usually they end up late, as in like it's nighttime where we live, what we're basically doing is like we do a reading session. So but when I read, I do a more gentle voice, as in like if you guys want to go yeep, you can go yeep, kinda. It's 4 AM. For me it's 3, so it's almost 4, but yeah, bye, have a good night. Sleep tight, don't the big bugs bite. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You read it so well, so gently. I mean, I do my best. It's a bit of a hard English, so I struggle a bit, but I hope it was not too bad. Yeah, so like we have our normal content, which is like, you know, 1 hour of yapp, and then we do the other content, and then we have like 30 minutes of me like basically like reading like a chapter of a book or like half a chapter. And in this case, we're currently reading The Divine Comedy by Dante. We started it today. It took a bit longer because I read a little bit of the introduction because I felt it made some sense. I felt like it made some sense to cover a little bit. Yeah, it is medieval English basically, very old English from 18 something something. The gentle read fits Dance Inferno incredibly well. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. I just feel like I butcher a couple of words on accident, you know? It's a bit unfortunate. It's the first time seeing you not so, because it's like I'm still energetic, but I'm keeping it low for the yippy ones, you know. Because this all started, like FYI, this all started because we were talking about writing, and I write my own books, right? And chat was like, oh, like, can you read us a bit and stuff? And I read it, right? Yeah, so I read it for them, and they were like, they wanted more. And so we basically did a couple of reading sessions of me reading what I wrote. And like, you know, people basically liked it. And yeah, by the way, chill with the sounds, please, thank you. I don't mind doing the sounds when I'm normal streaming, but when I'm doing this, it's a bit, you know, because some people, like I said, are kind of trying to sleep. So everyone woke up to toilet noises. I did a little mouth fart too. Yeah, but so yeah, this to say that this is something that we kind of started, and yeah, it's now it's a religion. Every single time I end the stream, at least as if it's, you know, if it's a nighttime stream. If it's like a middle of the day, I wouldn't do it, but huge sniff, sniffing the fart. Hi Pedro, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. So yeah, tomorrow we will be reading the third chant from Dante. So we're gonna be doing like one, since this is actually like kind of short because it is poetry, we might actually read 2 chants per stream. But yeah, so I mean, so now you guys know that, you know, usually after, I would say after like 4 hours of stream, you should probably expect the reading session to be on, you know, to be active. So in case you guys want to join for a little bit of relaxing moment. Audiobook win? I don't think I'm that good. Unfortunately. I would love to say that I am, but I really don't think that I am. Thank you, Kaido, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do write. I'm saying that Oni should record an audiobook of her reading Inferno. Monetize the hell out of it. I mean, it's public domain, but I just don't think I'm that good. That's kind of what I mean. It's like, I don't think there are, you know, I don't know, I feel like people wouldn't pay to do that. Maybe, you know, maybe I could eventually grab public domain books and, you know, record my voice just like this, you know, and put as a YouTube video, 1 hour long each. Something like that. Just me reading. New YouTube channel, Oni ASMR. Would you guys like to see my Oni ASMR reading? Be honest, chat. Oni reads? Yeah. With the Portuguese accent. Do you think my Portuguese accent shines through a lot? Because I feel like my Portuguese accent actually doesn't showcase that much. Yes. guys are all saying yes, bro. Would you guys see it? Be honest, would you guys see it? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If I end up having a little bit more time, I will, you know, I'll think about it. But you guys have to go there and every night you guys gotta put my audio, my video, okay? And you'll have to put my video to sleep. Would you do that? So that I could get monetized and get money? Would you guys, you know, make give me money without giving me money? Every Portuguese person has the same accent when I talk in English. You cannot fool me. I'm not saying I don't think I like. It's more like I feel like in some words it does sound a little bit Portuguese, but overall I feel like I don't really have a Portuguese accent. You know, I don't sound like Mourinho, you know. Read Sumerian tablets and complaining about Nazir selling low quality copper. Wait, what? I don't know, you just sound like Oni to me. Oh. Ruby, you're the best. I can't imagine me putting the Riz sound like the toon toon, you know. Also, by the way, Ruby, I don't know if you've seen. Look what they've done. Like, look, Ruby, look what chat did to me. Look what they did. 500 hours. That's insane. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Yeah, I'm trapped here. Shouldn't say anything. It will be 600. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. See you next. It will be. It's gonna be next year because when I have my period, I usually can stream for a couple of days. And then, like, I don't know, man, at this point, I don't know anything. It's probably, for now, like, it's gonna be more than 6 months. Yeah, pretty much, I think. I don't know. We're just winging it. Forever a Tony. And I thought it would last 3 days, right? And my head is dented, bro. You gotta be careful, I swear. You made me so worried. I'm glad it didn't die too quickly. Yeah, honestly, that was something that I was really scared, and that was actually like the reason why I'd never really done a subathon like a megathon, subathon, whatever you want to call it, before, because I always thought, like, okay, if I do it now, it's like it's not even gonna last 24 hours, which I feel like it's kind of sad, you know. So it's kind of like that. Hi Patty, how you doing? Wait, oh, did you finish stream? I was lurking in your stream. You totally finished stream. How was your stream, cutie? Welcome in. Hi. How are you, sweetie? Today was wild. What happened? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Pokemon people? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I saw that you had quite a few people. Yeah, it was super exciting. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? Maybe she got like a massive raid or something, but you know, Pokemon and like TCG and stuff, like people really like it. Yeah, people really enjoy those types of contents. Oh, the Pokemon. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah. It's like if you stream any basically Pokemon game, you'll get like the Pichu badge. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I still kind of should try getting it, but I expected some, but not that many. Damn. Yeah. Maybe it's because not that many people are maybe streaming Pokemon. I don't know. We're so close to 2K. Guys, go drop, if you haven't, please go drop a follow to Patty. She's amazing. Let me give you an S up because I think all my mods are eeping right now. So go drop her a follow, please. Go drop her a follow. She's doing it. You're still doing this subathon. Didn't finish, right? I don't remember like how many hours it was when I left. Kaiser was here, Crimson, but he went to college in the morning, so he just kind of left like 40 minutes ago. 14 hours. Oh, that's insane. 14 hours to go. Are you excited? Oh yeah, I saw the mudslide too. That's insane. Your free time has gotten thinner, but the pockets got fatter. That is true. I'm not gonna lie. I've reached a point where like my bank account has never seen that many money in it before. Like the maximum I had ever in my bank account at the same time was like 3K from when I got a part-time job. So like yeah, now it's like, oh, well then. So yeah, exciting. So now I can actually go to my mom and be like, listen mom, we need to have a convo. For now I'm not gonna get a job because this is kind of working out for now, for a little bit. Although once again, it's not the ideal scenario. I've talked about this over and over again, but it's like I think that content creators should not rely on their viewers to sustain themselves, because it's how do I say this, it ends up being straining for the viewers, because then they feel like they need to, and it shouldn't be like that. I think like people should give because they want to give, you know. So yeah, hopefully I'll manage to make it so that, like, you know, I won't be so reliant on donations and stuff. We're rich, not rich, definitely not rich, but you know, we have a little bit of it, you know. I also wish I made enough with sponsors so I wouldn't have to rely on people. Yeah, I agree. You don't even need sponsors, you know. You can, I feel like as long as you have several main sources of income, that's the ideal scenario, right? Like that's why in my case I'm trying to make, like, I would love to do, like, for example, 500 euros like from YouTube alone, because like on average I think I was doing, like last year, I think I was doing like, I think it was like $200 off Twitch. So like assuming that like I would get like, let's say $100 from Twitch, that would already be 600, right? And then on top of that, like if you could get the rest of the money through sponsorships, it would be amazing. Or like through any other income platform that you could get, like I don't know, Twitter, you know, like Instagram, stuff like that. So yeah. Now instead the issue is that you're trapped. I mean, I don't mind being trapped. Like I said, it's like I really thoroughly enjoy doing this. So like I know it's weird, but like I don't feel trapped. Plus like I don't feel tired of the event at all, because like I'm not streaming 12 hours every day. I know that because of that, that's why we got to this point too, but like but at the same time it's like I'd rather like actually continue making content for you guys and you guys enjoy it than me just being here and being like completely dead, you know, just to get the timer down. I feel like that's not even enjoyable to watch. So have a good dinner, Patty. Yeah, take your time. I'll be here when you come back, probably. So yeah, exactly, quality not quantity. Like I'm not saying that like eventually I won't want to try to do like 12-hour streams a bit more regularly to see if we can skim down the timer a little bit, but I don't think it should be something regularly done, because otherwise I'm gonna get very tired, right? Bye Crimson, see you soon. So yeah, I would say like in a way I am trapped, but I'm not really trapped, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean it's a good entrapment, let's say. So more like that. So yeah, I think it's fun. Like I'm having fun, you know. We're slowly doing stuff. Like I think that the best part of this is like I was also a little bit scared at when I was getting the subathon stuff done, because I got a couple of advices from some friends that they did subathons, and they were always like, oh, but if you don't do it like this, people will get mad at you. Oh, if you don't do it like that, people will get, like, your community is gonna get mad at you. But like in my head it was like, but I mean, as long as shit gets done, it shouldn't really matter, right? Like, as in, like, for example, we've started the subathon since June. I've barely made any goals because like I've been getting some sponsorships here and there, and so I've been prioritizing those, because I mean I don't get sponsorships very often, so like when they appear it's like, oh my gosh, you know, sponsorship. And then on top of that, like I also have to do like content for YouTube, so like I have to like record videos so that then they can be edited and whatnot. So yeah, so basically like it just ends up being like a lot of stuff going on, let's say. So yeah, I don't know, it's like part of me is like I was fearful because I thought like, oh, what if I can't do like all the goals straight away and then people are gonna be mad. And honestly, I kind of also forget to do the goals. I'm not gonna lie, I should be more like, okay, no, we're gonna do the goals, like, but sometimes I just forget. I already have the stuff, I just need to like get it, but I completely forget. So yeah, it's okay though, like eventually like everything will get done. Like I have everything in the subathon thingy, and then I also have everything like everywhere, so it is completely okay. I'm not really stressed about it or anything, so I would say. But yeah, quality not quantity, 100%, 100%. By 100%, I agree. I very much agree. Also, I'm pretty sure that bro, Lila is also yapping. She's most likely gonna be reading soon too. We gotta trap Lila. Probably. We'll see. Cause if she leaves, I don't know, who can I raid, bro? I'll be very confused. I do not know. Well, anyways, thank you for dropping by the way, Ruby. I appreciate you. Yes, we will get done. We have until Christmas by her numbers. You know, not just that. It's like, it's more as in, even if, like, for example, the last year when I did the special stream in June, like the special streams, I decided, like, I basically placed like goals every 100 euros, right? And we reached a lot of them. There's only one goal that we haven't done from that list. Like, it's been over a year, but like there's one goal that we haven't done, which was basically a cosplay goal, because everything else we did it, but like that one goal we didn't do, because what happened was that like I ordered the cosplay got lost in traffic. It only, like, I ordered cosplay in early July. The cost, like, I got the cosplay in like November, and it's like a summer cosplay, so it's like I cannot wear that shit in winter. It's fucking cold. You know what I mean? So yeah, I ended up not doing it, and I was waiting, you know, until summer to get it, and then eventually I couldn't get it because then we started this one. So yeah, but it's still, I know I have to do it, and I will do it. You're gonna get like 2 streams with that cosplay because one was in the Megathon goals too. So hi Hale, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. So yeah, you have quite a bit of time, you know. I will be slowly, you know, putting down the timer. Like we went, by the way, Ruby, you want to know how we got to 500 hours? You want to know? You want to know the story? It's very funny. You're not ready. So listen, I'm gonna explain. We were at 438 hours in a week. No, not in a week, like in a couple of days. I grinded that clock, and not okay, I think it was like in a week actually, because they still donated a couple of things, so like the time would go up and down. But in a week I managed to go from 438 hours to 413 hours. Okay, what happened then was, the moment we were about to hit 410, they went bakuhuku. They got me to 470 hours. And then the day after that, as if that wasn't enough, they got us to 500, and I think it was 11 hours. 511 hours. This was last week. So now we're here. Yeah. They went like this. They went like bakugoku. They went bakugoku. Yeah. Bakugan crazy. Yeah, Bakugan, man. Bro, in here I was like, oh, you know, it's gonna be fine. I'm putting down the clock. We're almost at 400 hours. 400 hours? Oh god, there's no 400 hours. 400 hours where? In my left pocket. That Bakugan, it's not there anymore. So yeah. So now the goal is to go under the 500 hours. That is the goal. And from then on, like every 10 hours it's a goal, you know, like from 500 hours to like 490, 480, 470. I feel like usually streamers, they're more like, oh, you know, like the megathon is gonna end. Oh no, in my case it's like, okay, let's try to bring the number down. Let's attempt to. To be fair, like I also don't stream like as many hours as the majority of like content creators do when they do these events, as in like I think they usually do about like 12 hours every day, 10 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, I don't want to do that because it's very, very exhausting. Plus I still want to keep my content like going in other platforms, and I can't do that like this, so this is the only way that I can. So yeah, we do get like smaller streams, quote unquote, like I do 5 hours ish per stream, but it's still good. Like it's still I think it's still a solid time. Like I usually, my average, I think it's like 5 to 6 hours every stream. When I was doing the afternoon streams, the time would go up to like 7-8 hours per stream, which is also not bad. It's just been like kind of not really good weather in the afternoon for me to stream though. But yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of time. Yeah. I even had to hire an editor recently. Yeah, honestly, I'm very heavily considering if I shouldn't actually hire an actual like full like long form editor too, like that would do the edits for me as well, like other types of edits. Maybe, I don't know, just because of my time. Yeah. Business moment. Yeah, we've been having a little bit of business moments, but we've been having a little bit of business moments, of bees moments. But you know, I actually like also like Mir told me about this site. Actually, I think it was Mike, a site that Mir was using, and I've been getting like some sponsorships from there too. So it's good. You know, I'm just trying to see if it works. You know what I mean? And I feel like I need to put a lot more time into YouTube. And for that to happen, like, I need to do the recordings, but I also need to do the edits, and it's just so hard right now. Yeah, Mir gets so many of those. Yeah. I wish I got as many as she did. Basically, I really did. But I think that in my case, what hinders me mostly is my number. Like the number of people I have. I feel like once you reach a certain threshold, like, so for example, once you reach, like, let's say, imagine like if I had like 50 people watching, like I would literally, like, for 1 hour of streaming, I could probably have like ask for like $55 or like 50 to like $60, and like that already, like if you change that into like 3 hours, that would be like $150, which in Portugal is a lot of money, you know. So yeah, it's more like gaining a bigger audience, I would say. That's what I need to grind and try to see if I can get, you know. Baby steps though. I mean, if it happens, it happens, you know. I'd love to move to Europe. Listen, Ruby, you should. And when you move to Europe, you're gonna come here to Portugal, and we're gonna, like, I'm gonna take you, and you're going to like go with me, and we're gonna try like all the good Portuguese restaurants. You're gonna get like, you're gonna eat so much good food, like great food. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I'm gonna be like, yes sir, it is. And then we can go to the beach. We can even do like, we have this thing in Portugal which is like, oh my gosh, it's tiles. Like we're very known for our tiles, and like you can go like get a workshop done where you can make your own tile and like draw your own tile with a Portuguese pattern and everything. Yeah, it has like a lot of pretty cool stuff. So yeah, I'll show you around. 1 or 8 hours, it doesn't matter. I know, Pie's Pie. I know, because the moment I run this timer down slightly, you guys are always like, you know what, the timer is moved too low for our taste, so we're gonna increase it. So I already know how you guys are. It is what it is. But yeah, anyways, it is. Oh, it's raining right now. Okay, it's 3:30 in the morning, give or take. So I think, the fuck was that sound? So I think it's a pretty solid point to stop the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, which means it was about 5 hours that we've been streaming. So yeah, pretty solid point to go grab our yip. Also, Lila will probably end stream soon, so I'm gonna rate her. So just so she doesn't think, you know, bad stuff. Okay, so guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow again, same hour as usual. I don't remember what we will be doing, but we will be doing something. If you haven't, please consider following me on my social media and joining my Discord server. We have giveaways there and stuff, and I am posting new videos every single day. It is free 99 to interact with my posts, to interact with my videos, to like, comment, share. It is literally free 99, and it helps me really a lot. So if you could do that, I would really appreciate it. If not, that is also completely a-okay. We're going to be rating Lila. Lilia, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Lilia? So yeah, we're going to be reading Lila. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the second message, and if you're awake, of course. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the first message. We are going to be giving her some love, some good love. She's currently just yapping as she often does. She was playing some Apex before. But yeah, she's a cutie. You guys are gonna love her. So yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Let's see, I hope my credits work today. Okay, it does work today, so thankfully it is working. Let's freaking go. So yeah, guys, thank you Mel for the YouTube subby, thank you for the follows, thank you for the gifted subs as well from Wince and Sue. Thank you for the resubs as well from Pie Spy. And thank you for the BDs from Sue and Win as well, and for the power up by Sergio. Thank you, and thank you to my mods for being here as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be streaming. I don't remember what we will be doing, but we will be doing something. Okay, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, usual time. So I'll see you there. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop boop. Ayasumi nasai.